Hello, chat!
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to another lovely episode of Aeidros.
Yay!
We welcome you and welcome all those who, who have come by and said hello before.
Hello!
We thank you for your presence.
And your gifts. Those are two different things.
Yes, they are. They are indeed two different things.
Hey, you're at 25 followers now.
Yes, I see that. Anyways, we welcome you all to this lovely episode. As always, we are joined by our lovely crew, our lovely cast and crew. The glorious Eldritch Cookie, Unspoken Cookie, as our lovely agent of chaos himself, Cleric.
Hello, it is me.
Our glorious god of Riz, Azul, as Bert Greystoff.
That's not my occupation. Well, it is now.
Our wonderful, awesome, shady boy, Grim, played by Lemmy Lemonhead.
Did you know in terms of human male-female reproduction?
Anyways,
Vaporeon!
as Leopold, Marcus Arcadian, our dear, scarred warrior, Ivanator.
I just want to say I had to physically restrain myself from reaching through my headphones and strangling you, you son of a bitch.
Hey, crafty.
We have our yin-yang expert, Tamaz Alpha, as Venti Hornfeather.
Greetings. Can't wait to have an epic drug-free hallucination with you fellas.
Yay! Drug-free hallucinations for everyone.
For everyone. Now take a shot every time we say a porn joke. I am no longer asking.
Oh my god.
Goddamn. Well,
I can't drink, but you can.
We have a new screen.
It's semi-new. It's just with
without
Colin
on it because he has.
He's abandoned us.
He's abandoned the cause.
Only a little bit.
Child.
All right.
Good.
Couple of announcements. The voice actress I got for Eleonora Swinehand has been having some difficulties, and we will be recording it later on in September, probably around the 9th or so, so that we can discuss further the application of her voice and what we will be doing with that. I might be writing a different episode before that, I don't know. It all depends on how I'm feeling emotionally that day. So, keep an eye out for it and whatnot.
Yes.
Other than that, we also have some, obviously, if we reach 40 followers on Twitch, we will be thinking about possibly making shirts.
Yeah, I will design shirts at 40, make them at 60.
Yes. We'll think about it.
Exactly.
And of course,
Because who doesn't love a little merch?
Of course,
yes.
Almost every Monday I try to post something. If not an episode, then in Aeidros Expanded. I didn't post last week, or this week, just because I had a lot of stuff going on, and, wanted a complete week of rest before the next episode. So I didn't post anything on Monday, but I will be posting this episode next Monday. Yay! Anyway, so yeah. Does anyone else have any other announcements at all?
All
right.
When I gave you a high five last time I saw you, I gave you the cheese touch.
Oh! Okay.
Good
So
God, man!
So, so we know that, you know, our good friend Lemmy Lemonhead's gonna be a pilot because of that big,
What?
So-
Oh,
Big,
you. I despise you.
so
alright, let's get on.
So, yeah, I don't really have anything left to announce other than, you know, obviously, Eldritch
Your
Funky
mom gay.
function this weekend. Yay!
Good.
And
on
I
Sunday.
do have one important announcement. Just one
What?
important one. Your mom gay.
Oh
And
my-
that's awesome.
that is awesome.
Her mom gay.
Anyways, let's hop right into this episode of Aeidros.
Yay!
So,
This is gonna be fun.
where we last left off, the group had gone to various locations. Venti going with Leopold to back to the inn, the Anvil Hearth Inn, to speak with him about perhaps thinking of taking the Demon Lord's deal that he had offered. And Grim and Burke went to the prison to go speak with Grim's sister, Eleonora Swinehand. Cleric
Which is
himself
gonna
had gone to go visit his siblings at Mystical Marvin's place, watching Marvin being sent off by his family and sending him off himself. He spoke with his sisters about perhaps going to find Artificer.
So a lot of plot hooks today.
A lot of plot hooks.
So get ready for tears, cheers, and a whole lot of beers.
So as
I
we,
have returned. What have I missed?
I was just talking about the recap. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
And I was saying beer. Drink it.
So
Sponsored by Miller Lite.
Budweiser. As we begin
You
on
ever
this
take-
note,
No.
actually, here, let me find a
Sponsored
better.
by Bush.
Sponsored by no
Sponsored
one.
by.
Oh,
Sponsored by.
thanks out to Alexander Nakarada, vindsvept, and Tabletop Audio for putting their stuff in Creative Commons.
Oh yeah, that too. Thank you.
And
They're
Dasani
absolutely
water
bad.
for being the worst tasting water possible. I don't know how you ever did that. How do you make water taste bad?
Anyway,
Normally-
We're made of it.
Normally, shit talking on stream, I don't condone it, but in this case, that's fine.
Alright,
So-
alright.
as we come to the prison,
nasty.
as we come to the prison,
Oh dear.
in front of you, a woman. Long red hair, tattered, mangled. She looks like she's been freaking out for the past day or so, since the raid.
Right.
She seems anxious. Having just called you a monster, and looking up at you with a twinge of fear. But she wants to seem fearless.
Coward's trick. I suppose I'm assuming that I've been like handed like case files and evidence.
You've been handed a few assortments of the list of her crimes, crime scene photos from the
Known associates.
known associates, stuff like that.
What are her lists? What is her list of crimes?
Specifically, the biggest one is slave trade.
Yeah,
The
obviously.
buying and selling of humanoids
Aiding and
other
abetting.
such creatures. Aiding and abetting murder and
Murder
conspiracy
of the
to
first,
commit
third, and
murder.
second degree.
Okay, gotcha. Makes sense.
Murder of the second and third degree.
Along with a hefty portion of treason.
Treason,
Conspiracy to
kidnapping.
betray the the Ichber collaboration front.
So I see that she's looking at me. I don't look at her at all.
Mhm.
And I just look down at my notes. Okay. And I'm just thinking about what the best angle would be to hit this at. To, like, properly get her to say any information that I possibly can get. So, could I roll... What should I roll? I suppose I should refresh my memory of what I remember about her. Aside from all the stuff that I have.
Mm-hmm.
Real quick, DM. Can I juggle a firebolt? Is that a thing I can do? Like, kind of spawn one in my hand and just kind of bounce it from hand to hand?
Okay, so I'll allow you to spawn it. Because
Okay.
you can hold an action, and holding spells just means you apparate them in your hand.
Mm-hmm.
Make a dexterity check for me.
Okay.
This is what kills us.
Let's see. That's an 8.
As you go to bounce it to your other hand, you accidentally fire it into the wall.
Huh.
So just...
I'm gonna try that again.
Okay. While he's doing God knows what.
I think this might end up being like a good cop, bad cop situation.
Oh, it's gonna be bad cop and worse cop here.
He just like freaking fired a gun into the wall, and he's sitting there just quietly in front of the case file.
just dead-eyeing. Okay, so what I want to do is, like,
You know what, Burke? Real quick, roll an intimidation check for me.
just for accidentally, just be like, oops, I
You-
slipped.
Do it at disadvantage
Yes.
because you did do it on accident.
Alright, that is it's a 13.
Better than I thought you'd
15. So she's not scared of you. She notices that
damn.
you kind of fumbled a little.
The first one was a 15. Fuck.
get. So that was your disadvantage.
Yeah.
But what I'm gonna do while he's trying and failing to be intimidating, no offense.
No, that was entirely awful. That's entirely deserved.
What I'm gonna do, I gotta ask you a question first. Would me trying to remember anything about her and anything I found out about the family count as a history check?
Yes.
So I think I'm gonna do that so I have not only the stuff that happened now, but all the stuff that happened beforehand up to date in my mind. So I'll do that real quick. Let me just pull up my files, my D&D character sheet.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Riveting stuff here. Sheesh. Well, that wasn't very good. Do I have to say it out loud? I didn't get a nat 1. I wanted to say right now.
What did you get?
3 plus 2, 5.
Damn. That's rough.
At this current moment, your mind is muddled with rage, anger, confusion, and several emotions in between. You try recalling certain aspects about your sister, your brothers, your father, your mother, but it's all muddled and confused. All you can really remember is how loving your older sister seemed.
Grim, in the manner of just, like, trying to remain calm and professional, he sets the folders down.
Well,
But-
in trying to remain calm and professional in this current moment, make a charisma save for me.
Alright. That's actually not a bad score for me.
Yeah.
Charisma saving throw, that's a plus 6. 11 plus 6, 17.
Okay. You are successfully able to remain calm.
Mrs. Swinehand, we have some
Don't
questions for you.
call me that pig's name.
Ms. Vordoon, then.
Just call
We
me
clear-
Ellen.
Ms. Vordoon. What exact... We have quite a bit of information on you. What we don't have is a lot more. I'm going to try and remain as professional as I can. If you... What you've done is heinous. But there is still law to be done. Law work to be done. If you tell us what you know, about everything you know, then your fate will be expedited. But if you struggle and fight, then this will get worse for you.
I
So-
crack my knuckles.
For what I'm asking
Make an
you
intimidation check real quick, Bert.
That is a... Fuck, what is that?
Question: how did we get to this point?
23.
How did we get to this point?
Yes.
People raided a slave trade auction.
Oh yeah, you weren't here for that
They
episode.
spared Grimm's sister, who was then arrested and brought to a prison, and
It's what we were doing when you were at the festival.
Yeah.
Right. I know, but how did we? I know that happened, but how did we? Because I remember last session, this was happening.
This is what we did first thing, what Grim and I did first thing in the morning after we
This-
woke up from that
this was-
sparring session.
This
Yeah.
was the this was the last thing we did
in the
last
session.
episode.
Yeah, they walked over to the prison to go question
Oh,
Eleonora.
right. My bad. I completely forgot. All right, continue. I
Wasn't I
apologize.
there too?
No, I
Not
don't
if
think
I
you
No,
were.
you
Not
stayed
that I
with
recall.
Venti
You're with me.
because you were charged by the king.
Right.
Well, one of the
So-
kings.
One of the many kings.
Anyways.
Don't ask. I
ended up cutting through the side of the wall so that we could follow what's his face.
Yeah.
yes.
But yeah.
Uh,
Anyways.
He rolled a 23.
Yeah, I rolled 23 on
Okay.
intimidation.
She does seem a bit wary of you.
Nice.
And I'll just finish my sentence. I'll finish what I'm saying by going. So essentially, what I'm asking you is this, Miss Vordoon. Do you want this to go easy, hard, or worse? Because there is a limited amount of time and a limited amount of resources to get to the bottom of this. And and despite my feelings toward you, I would much rather have an expedited process. So pick your choice now, before I make it for you.
She looks up at you, her eyes filled with a strange kind of melancholy rage.
Hard then. Ms. Vordoon, Ms. Vordoon, this is... Oh, I should also mention, this is my associate, Burt Greystoff. What he does to you will be physical. What I do to you will be mental. So, what question should we start on first?
As you say that, we will move back over to the inn to check in on Venti and Leopold. Venti, Leopold, what are you two doing?
At this point, I feel like we last left off. I was pulling out the potential map that could potentially lead to my family, and I wanted to run by the map with Leopold.
Mm-hmm. You're looking at the map.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So this will lead to Leopold. This map leads to a small little town outside the city here. We could possibly make a trip, go investigate the area. I really want to see. This could be a chance.
I would say, if we are to investigate, only one of us go in. Take down details. Key points.
That would have to be me. I need to go there. If they are there, I need to be the one to save them. If they're not there, then I'm good at investigating. What do you think?
While you are doing what you do best, I could what's the term?
Flank them, maneuver around them, sneak up. What do you find?
Appear incognito? I do have traveler's clothes.
So
I could go into the town dressed as a pilgrim or peasant.
So hide in plain sight.
Yes. You could do as you do. Take down things of note, and if you do need my help, I will just be a shout away.
And what should be the code word?
Tools.
Toolbox. God damn it.
What languages do you know?
I'm fluent in Common and Elvish. And I can. Do you know Thieves' Cant?
Say my name in Elvish.
So that's where I'll say, Leopold, Leopold Arcadian, but in Elvish. Is that correct?
That will do.
Okay.
Wouldn't that technically still be Leopold Arcadian?
Believe me, it sounds different.
Yeah, it would sound different. You know,
It's with an accent.
kind of actually, yeah.
It's all in the accent.
No, it's not.
No, I'm not.
Completely different alphabet, completely different pronunciation.
Mm-hmm.
In other words, cope.
See,
See,
All right.
bald even.
So do you have horses, or are we going by foot?
How far is it?
it is
As
a
the crow
Ford.
flies?
It is a Ford. Well, as the crow flies, it's about 3.5 days. But as the
Right
horse
road.
rides, it's about 4 days.
Okay. We could rent ourselves some horses.
It'll be a 4-day trip. I think we should at least leave a note for the group. Let them know we're gonna be out for a bit.
Be an 8-day round trip.
Mm-hmm. So at least tell them we'll be back. Tell them we'll be back in a week.
We'll purchase supplies.
How much do you
rent
have?
horses. Tell the others. And depart before the end of the day.
Sounds good. How much gold do you have? Because I can cover myself, maybe a bit of yours.
So, I
Let me
will
see.
say, guys.
We have a shit ton of money.
Well, one, you guys have all together. You guys have a shit ton of money.
And also, splitting the party is always a bad idea.
Yeah, well, story-wise, I think we have no choice
I mean,
right now.
Well, you could just consult with other people.
I mean, we
Yeah.
could.
And then on top
Reaches
of that,
down.
you
Oh,
you
sorry.
got to remember, Venti. The Demon Lord did give you a finite amount of time to meet him again.
Right.
That is true.
Didn't he say
By the end of the day, you have to speak with him,
at least?
at least.
And yeah, that's the thing. Before we leave, I'm gonna need some backup. At least stay hidden, or at least have.
You do we'll probably be. Me and Burke will probably be done before midnight.
Well, before probably evening, because it. Okay. I'll say it's
we
about.
We start first thing in the morning. Really.
I'll say it's about 4 o'clock, because you guys went into the forest to go spar for about an hour or so, and then you came back. It was about 10 when you came back. Then Cleric left to his siblings while you guys left to the prison. I'd say it's about.
I thought we slept before that.
No, you guys didn't sleep after your sparring session.
Oh,
No, we
okay.
did not get any rest.
I'd say that that it's probably around 1:30 in the afternoon by this time.
So, Leopold, you were there, at least around the end. What parts would you like to know about the escapade last night?
Alright. And I guess we will come back to the
I guess.
interrogation.
Yeah.
And then
Sounds-
he can ask his questions after. Alright. Back to the interrogation.
Okay, I wasn't prepared for that, but okay. Let's see. So, it's been a good couple minutes now. I'm assuming. So, I think the first question that I ask is essentially like, what all do you know? Essentially, like, what was Swinehand's dealings? She knew him best.
She looks at you, still staring daggers. That pig of a man wanted nothing but power. And he would do anything to get it. Killing, slave trading, it didn't matter. Betraying his own country, he didn't care. He just wished for power.
I see. Did he have any known associates that would help him gain this power?
Try thousands.
Can I get
He was
names?
nothing if not charismatic.
I meant names.
Well, there are his most recent associates. The Red Cloaks. The Ghost Bloods, I believe they were called. Oh, and some lower, more corrupt members of the Contractors Union.
I kind of make a mental note of that. As I continue on, do you know where these people were? Where they come from?
Well, the Red Cloaks come from all over the Lytherian continent. The Contractors Union people were less than forthcoming with their original locations. And then, I believe the Ghost Bloods themselves came from a place called the Elnuren Empire.
I know where that is, right?
Yeah, no, it's literally just north of the Ikber collaboration front.
Right.
It's
Ice Mark.
literally the
Also-
other country on the continent.
It's like the only other empire in existence, as far as I'm aware.
the only other empire in the immediate vicinity of these two continents. Yes.
Right. Now, concerning... That will be rather helpful. Now, concerning your previous crimes, I'd like to know your motivations.
The question is, which ones?
Any and all.
Well, as for the most recent ones, simply survival.
Survival.
What kind
That
of
way.
person would want to be killed by their own husband, especially one they don't love?
And what kind of person would let that husband starve their child?
Trust me, that boy is no child of mine.
Well, he's mine. Well, technically, he's my nephew, and I'd like to know.
That boy has never been normal. You could starve him, beat him, let him be eaten by rats if you wanted, and he still would persevere.
Can I try to, I don't know how much control over my, lycanthropic abilities I'd have to do this, but can I try to just flex out part of my hand and sort of just turn it? But not.
Make a wisdom save.
He's basically just being like the muscle right now.
Alright, let's see. That is a 15.
I will allow you to bulk your muscles out a little bit.
Okay, gotcha.
Burke, I'll also say that you see Grim. He is giving a look that is both very, like, dismissive towards Eleonora and is one that is, like, staring daggers. It's weird. It's kind of like this double look that he's doing. It's just this sort of very... It's a glare, almost. Grim sort of continues on. What do you mean by not normal?
He's the child of darkness, if you will. A creature not human. Not really anything anymore.
And what does that mean?
Hell if I know. All I know is that that child, soon as he exited my body, I felt no love, compassion, or sympathy for him.
Sounds like a you problem.
God damn it. Well, he may not.
Real quick, Bert, make a deception check for me.
It sounds like
What?
Or sorry, not sorry, wisdom. Or shoot, 1 second. Let me double check.
Intimidation? What are you talking about?
No.
Give it a second.
Give me 1 second.
Also, I think I can hear your background a little bit.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of dumb.
It is
A Riz saving throw.
I don't think Riz would work at this point.
intelligence saving throw. Sorry.
Okay. Please be high. No, it's not high. That's a 7.
For an instant, you see your childhood flash forward, almost like it's being pulled from the back of your mind. And a smirk crosses her face. Oh,
Do I notice
poor abandoned baby.
this? Do I notice what she did? Can I roll an Arcana check?
You can roll an Arcana check if you want. You didn't really notice any change in her body language, though. Burke, however, you did.
So can I use that as a springboard? Can I use that as a springboard to kind of like judge whether or not she did something, or just make an Arcana check?
Make an insight, actually.
Oh, all right, my worst stat. 7 + 1, 8.
Yeah, no, you didn't notice anything other than her smirking at Burke and calling him a poor abandoned baby.
I'm still very...
Burke, if you want, you can make an Arcana check.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
God damn it. It doesn't matter. I don't think it does anything.
What did you get?
It's a 5.
She definitely did something to you.
Yeah, that's all I know.
Would you make that vocal to me, or in any way? I don't know.
I just kind of glare at her a little bit. Stay out of my head.
Oh, but you're so easy to pick through.
Just like the bones.
If I'm easy to pick through, it doesn't matter. As long as I can hit hard enough.
Ah, you poor thing. Abandoned so young. All so that she could save her own skin.
Like you did at Beldam?
I didn't save anything. I destroyed the thing that would keep me from achieving some semblance of freedom.
It's too bad then that fiber wasn't there.
Do not speak that bastard's name.
Why? You obviously want his wife.
Don't speak to things you have no knowledge of, boy.
Don't speak to me of things that I don't already know, dipshit.
Her hands
You're
are
not-
shaking at this point. Her knuckles are white in her clenched fists.
It's a shame, really. Eleonora living that life while you had to live the life of a housemaid. No more than a simple servant to the master.
I am no servant.
Really? Then what were you doing taking notes for the man? Seems to me that you were nothing more than a maid with special privileges.
Grim,
No
I
better than
need you
Jeeves.
to make an intelligence saving throw now.
Oh boy.
As her eyes narrow and glow a bit, her hair raises off her back.
Do I
Uh,
notice her doing the same thing that she did to me?
It is not the same thing.
Oh shit. Okay.
Intelligence save?
Intelligence save.
Alright. It's +2. I am getting dog shit. 4 + 2.
You take 8 points of psychic damage as you feel her presence sort of force its way into your mind and yank at both sides of your brain.
You said 8 points of psychic?
8 points of psychic.
Okay, so 63 minus 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He does recoil a little bit at that, but he also just gets a sort of... You can't see it because he's wearing a mask, but underneath it, he's got a sort of wicked grin going.
The glow from her eyes fade and her hair settles back down on her back.
Oh. Pinched a nerve, did I?
You're nothing. Not
But
anymore.
I'm more than you. And that's a trait that I can have all to myself. At the very least, I never tried to commit genocide.
You were nothing but a background pawn for him to use.
And you were nothing but a maid to your husband. You seemed to care so much about what Dad said right up until you didn't agree with it. You were his little patsy, just like Fievel. Only Fievel had the common sense to stop listening at a certain point.
You mongrel. You were nothing but a tool for Father to use and groom into the person he wanted you to be. If anything, you should be
Thomas.
thanking me.
Thomas Bradley. Shelby Bradley. Jenny Bradley. Do those names ring a bell to you?
She remains silent.
I thought not. See, they were our neighbors, little halfling family. They were farmers. They had a little barn, nice big and red, just a mile or two away from the manor. Good, honest folk, just trying to make their way through life. Eleanor, would you like to know how they died? No?
She remains silent.
Too bad. Thomas was castrated with blacksmith's tongs while manure of cow shit was forced down his throat. Shelby was stripped of all her clothes, beaten till half dead, then decapitated. And all the while, she was just used as a toy to pleasure the sick bastards that did that. The sick bastards. Oh, and Jenny? Jenny had it worst of all. She was forced to watch every little detail. And just to make sure that she couldn't look away, they tore her eyelids off and held her still the entire time. The slow, painful, agonizing death of her parents. And then, after they were done with them, they drove steel rails through her hands, attached her to the family farm, and burned her alive, using her and the farm as kindling for the rest of their bodies, for the rest of the bodies that they'd gather that night. You don't remember their names, Eleonora, and I'm assuming if any one of us is still alive, no one does. Except me. That night, when you so callously and without thought destroyed an entire city, killed thousands of people with a cult that you knew was dangerous. Their names were etched onto my soul. I can just, right now, as we're sitting here, just off in the distance, I can still hear their screams, their cries for help, their sorrowful, mournful cries, just out of reach, but always there. I see their deaths every night when I fall asleep. I pray, but there's no point in that anymore. And out of the corner of my eyes, every day, every moment that I am awake, just out of sight, I see fires and smoke from the rubble they left in Beldam. It doesn't matter, Eleonora, what you wanted. It doesn't matter what you thought was going to happen. You still committed genocide. You know why they call me the Bloody Bastard? The Bloody Bastard of Beldam? Because I am the last one who will remember their name. I am the last one who will know what they went through. I am the last one who will avenge their suffering. And that is a fact.
She looks...
Can I roll an intimidation check?
You
I was about
can,
to
yes,
say.
yes,
Fucking
definitely
better.
roll an intimidation check.
With advantage, please?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, dude.
yes,
dude,
with advantage. Jesus Christ!
Dude, I already
I'm, like,
had
sitting there-
advantage.
Like, what the god bull, dude? What the shit?
Yeah,
Fuck.
I wrote that up with a little help from the DM. I already have advantage, so you don't need to give me that. Because of it's a racial feat.
Oh,
I
right,
have
yeah.
I have advantage to all intimidation checks.
It's true, he does.
Oh my god!
Is that a nat 20? Please tell me it is.
Nat 20.
Fuck
Nat
you.
20. Nat 20 plus 3, 23. Nat 20, baby. Just when I needed one.
Her entire body starts shaking. Burke, as Grim is relaying this tale of the sacking of Beldam, you notice darkness outstretching from behind him. Tentacles, eyes, thousands of them. You feel like you can almost hear screams.
And for one stylistic choice I might add on to that description, you see that around, like, on the tentacles themselves, they wriggle and writhe as if they are on fire. Like the shadows themselves are on fire.
And as you look back, Eleonora, shaking, her eyes filled with fear.
See, Eleonora, the difference between you and me is that I have accepted that I'm a monster. The monster came out of me. But I accept it now. You were a monster. You were the monster. You were a monster, and you just keep lying to yourself about it.
As she stares at you, her head flicks to the side as she dispenses of the lunch that was provided to her by the prison.
I do not look away from her, as you see that my eyes, they are not the same as they normally are. You see in his black, the normal black and yellow of his eyes, the black with yellow pupil, you see a faint blue glow around the pupil. The eye itself does not change color, but a faint blue glow. Do you know? Look at me. Look at me, Eleonora.
She does not look up.
I grab her head and twist it to look at me. Get me!
She looks you in the eyes, fear, fatigue, all of it just showing in her face.
I am the monster you made. I may have been a monster before, but I was never like this. And frankly, the fact that I was even related to you or my father disgusts me. But the difference is, I've accepted it. I've accepted what I've become. You never knew. And then I throw her head back as I stand up. We're leaving. I'm done here. And I walk out the door.
Burke,
Kind of glance over to her
Yeah.
as I'm walking out the door. Maybe even that was too much. And then I walk out.
As you walk
I say,
out,
yeah.
Eidman is at the door.
Did he? Is there like a two-way mirror, like the two-way glass?
Yes, there was a one-way glass.
Did he? Can I assume that he saw what just happened?
Yes.
I say nothing, I give him a look that basically says, I'm done, and then I walk out.
The only thing he does is he puts his hand on your shoulder to stop you, turns you back towards him, and then extends his hand.
I take his hand, shake it.
He locks eyes with you, nods, and then turns and walks into the interrogation room after Burke exits.
I say nothing, and I return to the Anvil Inn.
The Anvil Hearth?
Yes.
Alright, as Burke and Grim enter the carriage and start riding back, is there anything you guys want to talk about, or
I mean,
during your
not...
hour and a half journey back to the inn?
I think Grim, he's not saying anything, but he will talk back if Burke decides to talk to him.
Well, I mean, the first thing I ask as we're heading back is just, are you all right?
No. I haven't been all right for 13 fucking years. But if you're asking what my physical state is, I'm fine. Not being not okay is my existence at the moment.
Figured as much. Did it at least offer any kind of closure?
No. It only confirmed what I already knew. That my family is full of scumbags.
So's the world.
Grim takes off his hat, and for the first time in front of you, just takes off his mask. Well, he doesn't take it off. It kind of venoms just off of his face. Before we leave town, want to grab a donut or something?
Go to the Muffin Man.
The Muffin Man, baby.
The Muffin Man down in Drury Lane?
No,
Yes,
he's
exactly.
not on Drury Lane, actually.
No, it's canon. It's Drury Lane.
No, we
was
established
Mulberry,
that
wasn't
he
it?
is not on Drury Lane.
No, the king specifically made his part of the street Drury Lane.
No, we established earlier that it is not Drury Lane.
Fine.
And I'm fairly certain Burke had it right.
Was it Mulberry Lane?
Wait.
Yeah, it's Mulberry, I believe.
Oh, Mulberry Lane. Can we have Drury Lane be like the bar across the street?
No, I believe it's actually the like 2 streets down from where from where fucking Doris lived.
Well, there's still a bar there.
Probably.
Yeah, me and Burke stop and get some baked goods.
Yes.
I could go for a donut right now.
That's why everybody gets confused about the bakery being on Drury Lane,
Because Because what's on Drury Lane is the Puffin Man, which is the local bar.
It's the Puffin
Puff-
Man.
The Puffin
They
Man.
specifically serve fish. And birds.
Fish and like they serve fish and seeds.
And birds.
And if you try to take anyone's if you try to take anyone's meal, they yell, "Hey, that's mine!"
Oh, and they have an open window plan because they can't see through glass.
God.
In fact, they don't have any doors. They don't have any windows. It's just like
It's
like a
specifically a bird person bar.
It's an Aarakocra gay bar.
Oh my god.
The Puffin Man.
Hey, don't exclude Kenkus and Elwins.
Oh, yeah.
Along with the other various bird races that are in the Aeidros world.
Yes.
Such as Puffinkin.
Like, it's seen as a gay bar, but it's mostly just a bird bar.
We aliens are having enough of this discrimination going around.
No, bro, it's an... Bro,
And the bartender is like
he's an
a
ostrich.
cat.
An ostrich
The bartender
tabaxi
is a
couple.
cat.
we
Ostrich
have
couple.
weaved a tale of an avian bar within 30 seconds. Anyways,
Exactly. Make art of it. I want to see it.
Leopold, were there any questions you wanted to ask Venti about the escapade the previous night?
As long as it was successful, I don't really see why I need to know all of the details.
Well, one important detail that you should know, and we need to base this. The monster from the storybooks of my home country has just come out and offered a deal. He wants. I need. It's like I'm giving up one master for another.
I just imagine Leopold slowly pulls out the toolbox again to start his analogies.
God damn it.
To be bound to another master. It's like a welding torch, you see.
Fucking
A
stop.
acetylene torch. Listen, we needed some brevity. We needed some
All right.
brevity after that moment.
Okay, back on track.
And then the guys in the bar are just like again with the tools.
Deals with devils are often double-edged, and they often work in the dealer's favor.
Like
Like a
this
wrench.
sword.
Stop.
Which I carved myself.
Stop it.
For example, this wooden wrench that
I am in pain.
I'm sorry. We needed some brevity, man.
So,
It really needed something like that.
Taking a devil's deal in good faith is something that only the naive do.
yeah, I'm very well aware. I've worked well enough in the underground to know that devils don't mix well with business. And frankly, this monster has something of use for me. And if I don't answer his call tonight, I could be in grave danger, that or my family could be. That's why I want to check out this location. Because if they are there, I need them to get out of the harm's way. I need them out of the picture. I can't risk their lives.
I see what they say.
Perfectly
You want me to
understand.
whack 'em?
So, my next goal is to ask Grimm and Burke to join me. But I'm not going alone. I don't care what that devil thinks.
Alright. If you
Sure.
need my help, you have it.
At that moment, you just see us carrying a mountain of baked goods.
Hey, things kind of got heavy, so we brought a lot of donuts. What's up?
Listen.
So if you're okay, so how many baked goods did you grab specifically?
Are you gonna charge me
Yes.
for it? If that's the case, then
I'll pay for half.
well, I'd say we got at least 24 donuts.
Okay.
24 donuts.
24 donuts, 2 poppy seed muffins, and a bear claw.
And a bear claw.
Okay.
With
So
a croissant on the
I'm
side.
just gonna say his bear claws are the size of your head,
Good.
Beautiful.
and that will come out to about a gold and 5 silver.
Oh, that's
Alright.
not bad.
I'll take out 2 silver and.
And
Or
I'll use
actually-
a gold.
Wait.
Well, splitting it in half, I'll take 50 silver. You get 50 silver.
Isn't
so
A lot of money for
it? Is it?
some
Well,
pastry.
isn't it 10? It's
10
isn't it-
silver is a gold.
Yeah, 10
Oh, okay.
silver. I don't even
So then-
have that many silver.
So all we need is just six silver. You know what? I'll just pay a gold. You do 2 silver.
Yeah, okay. I have 1 silver now.
Listen, I've had a traumatic experience. I need donuts.
Need comfort food.
I haven't had sugar in a while. Let me have this.
Thank you for coming to the Muffin Man.
You are. I basically just look him dead in the eyes. You provide an essential utility for the people of this city, and I walk out.
There's a reason the king orders my goods.
We will protect you with our lives.
Lies.
If you ever need it.
Did you ever heed the call, speak my name thrice?
I will swoop in like a bat in the night.
Like Merlin, I will appear before you.
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. I can
No,
take care of myself.
And he just pulls out an LMG.
And it launches muffins.
No, because I...
He's
No,
got a
but-
muffin launcher.
But this
You were gonna run out of muffins!
this man is ripped.
Nice.
Well, all that time, Red.
Imagine him as this like really, really old orc.
Oh, so
But
next
he's
time
just
you
absolutely swole.
next
He's like
time
Master
you
Roshi.
come back, make sure you try my cream puffs. They're the greatest
yeah.
in the land.
We shall.
I have no doubt in that.
I have no doubt. And then we walk back to the anvil.
I say with like a mouthful of a muffin.
Okay, and then we walk back to the anvil heart. There we go.
Yes.
That's a lot of pastries for
There's
two
no
folk.
Well, you can have some. That's why we bought 2 dozen.
Okay. Do you have any millets
What?
or a rat or like a nice? Do you have like a nice or something I can munch on?
Wait, hold on. I swear there was one in here.
No, wait, we stopped by Puffins and grabbed a seed biscuit. They have those out. They're like a gold apiece.
Yes, our sea
Yeah.
biscuits are the best in the land. You may
Indeed.
partake of them if you wish.
I don't know how he followed us, but that's fine.
No, this is back at the Puffin at Puffins.
We have a
It
bird
is
friend.
a very
Barkeep.
tall, lithe, cat-like person behind the counter. He does not.
wares if you have the
coin.
You see, our wares are rather sought after by the avian variety.
by the avian community.
Yes.
And the freaking the other ostrich barkeep just like sticks its head under the counter like it does in the.
Hey guys, how you doing?
It's just like, hey, you wanna-
Hi.
Want to see me regurgitate my stomach to keep myself cool?
How you doing?
No.
Anyway.
That's a stork, by the way. Or
I
for
hate-
me.
Oh wait, well, I don't know what an ostrich would sound like to you then.
I don't know. Well, I was talking about the whole regurgitating stomach thing. Anyways.
Anyway, we hand you a seed biscuit. No, pelicans are Australian. I learned that in Nemo.
Okay.
He's got the big fella. Some lad named Nemo.
Anyways.
Don't copyright strike us, Disney, because my impression of that was perfect.
Anyways, as we continue, they do bring you baked goods and
And a seed biscuit.
a seed biscuit.
And a seed biscuit, yes.
You would never think that
Also,
a bar
the
was also a bakery.
bartenders here at the Anvil Hearth do provide avian sustenance, such as mice and other small rodentia.
Yeah, but if this seed biscuit is a gold apiece, you damn right it better be worth it.
No, it's a silver, but yeah,
Yeah,
it's
no,
still
bro.
it's still expensive
It's like-
for a baked good.
No, dude, I imagine it's like the bread at Red Lobster, the buttery, crispy,
Oh, the
delicious
biscuits?
bread, the garlic bread or whatever, the garlic bowl. That's what I think they taste like.
God,
Anyway,
All right. Anyways, so what you guys talking about? I say as I'm shoving down another donut. Oh.
Well, we were discussing about last night's escapade and potentially heading out of town. At least me and Leopold heading out of town for about a week, almost a full 10-day.
for what exactly?
That's where I pull up the map.
So I will say anyone who partakes of the Muffin Man's baked goods will gain an extra 13 points of temporary hit points.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh hell
Well,
yeah!
I'm in.
I already
doesn't-
ate the seed biscuits, so I'm good.
So I don't. Do I get my health points back? Does this count as a short rest?
You can take a short rest if you want. I mean, you guys haven't fought anyone since, you know.
Well, I just
Our
took 8
training
points of
session.
psychic damage.
Oh, that is true. You did take 8 points of psychic damage.
So we'll just consider the Muffin Man a short rest.
Yeah, you could have taken a short rest on your way back.
Yeah, okay. And we're looking at this map now.
Yep. Anyways,
Damn,
as you were
imagine-
saying.
Imagine how powerful that would be, a Muffin Man giving you a short rest. 'Cause, like, you could just pop that thing in battle like a 5
The
hour
muff-
energy
the
or something,
biscuit
and
of
just
short
your
rest.
Warlock spells. Just
Bro,
like a Minecraft biscuit. Boom, spells.
No, dude. I just thought of a brilliant new item. The Biscuit of Short Rest. You take it, it gives you the effects of a short rest.
Damn.
Oh, I am making. I
It's
am
5 hour
trying
energy
to.
in a biscuit.
That's gotta be a book.
I
I
have-
gotta make, like...
I have homebrewed the Muffin Man specifically.
We gotta make a Muffin Man cookbook.
Well, duh.
And I think that, like, we could call it the Muffin Man's Magical Muffins. I don't know. The name needs some work, but we could have, like, just a set of items that are the Muffin Man's that give certain effects.
Along with some baked good recipes.
And one of them
Anyways,
just dead ass puts
The
crack
Cinnamon Roll of Haste. The Honey Bun of Haste.
in it.
anyways,
Has to be alliteration. Anyways, let's move on.
let us continue.
Sorry,
So
I
that's
got
where
excited.
Venti pulls out the map. We were discussing potentially hitting out this target that black feathered fuck left behind for us.
This is supposedly the location of your family?
Hopefully. And if this is where they're at, and we get them out of harm's way, not only would I be in your debt, but I could at least travel stress-free.
I will say, depending on where, I'd be willing to do it, but I would say that legally, if I was able, I'd need to be deputized. I'm a member of the contract union, so in order to do things legally, I'd need to be put under contract.
And who said anything about it being legal?
So I will say, as a contractors union member, you would know that the Ghost Bloods are in direct opposition to the contractors union, and you have been cleared to kill any amount of them should the need arise.
Oh, well, that changes things. I just imagine that's like, I think Atep Hotep just shows up for half a second, tells me that, then flies away. Wait, I need to talk. God damn it. Anyway, the situation's changed. Yeah, I can kill him.
Alright. Well, Venti,
You
I
go-
said I would help you, and I meant it. So just point the way, and we'll head out.
That's
Lucky.
the thing. If we want this mission to succeed, and potentially, I just want maybe 2 or 3 people on this mission. But before that, I need all 3 of you to join me on tonight for the meeting that I was so graciously invited to.
Right.
I'd like to go with you.
That bastard.
The devils don't. I could give you a hand. I think it'd be interesting to meet a devil.
A deal with the devil is often met with many regrets. I'd rather at
Well,
least go in.
Who said
knowing
you
how-
making a deal? We can just ask questions. I am a detective after all.
And you think he would let us leave without having a deal set?
Well, there's only one way to find out. Besides, demons are rather tricky. If he doesn't get you now, he'll probably try again later.
Okay, that is the question. Are devils and demons the same in this world, or are they completely separate entities?
They are not necessarily the same or separate. They are
They're
different
just
ranks, and you would need a religion check to know more.
Okay.
Okay.
But
I just kind of needed a base if the demon lore was based off of.
So
You know,
the demon
forgot
lord
around
himself
the-
is not from the punishment pits. It is a title given to him by the gods.
Okay.
so he's technically, he could either be a devil or a demon. We just need to find out. He's not from the punishment pit, so he's
Which is basically hell in this world.
yeah. So if he's not from the 9 hells and he's not from the abyss,
Well, I mean,
then,
there are no 9 hells in this world. It's
well,
just
the
called the
punishment
punishment
pits.
pits.
the abyss, or if
He's not from the. He's not from the punishment pits.
he's not from the pits and he's not from the abyss.
So
So
I'm
that
from Pittsburgh, so
God fucking...
Pittsburgh, the worst place in the world to be.
no, that's Detroit. Anyways,
Oh, that's true.
what
Also, what's
about-
Detroit?
what about cleric? We
We haven't
want to
seen
get his
him all
help on
day.
this.
I mean, we could.
I will
That would be
say,
nice.
pretty close to right now, Cleric, you would be arriving at the Anvil Hearth Inn. You
Yes,
would probably be
100%.
a little bit outside right now. Walking
Yeah,
up
and-
with Rogue.
Yeah, and I've got like a bunch of shit like packed.
Oh,
So he's not inside yet, but you are standing outside.
do you choose to enter,
Or do you
just,
not?
or
Yes.
you just gonna stay outside?
I choose to enter.
Oh, speak of the punishment pits. It's here.
I don't know whether to laugh at that or not.
I
Well, welcome,
Jesus.
cleric.
All right. Yeah, you notice when Cleric walks in that he has that Bard and Rogue are with him, and he seems to be carrying quite a bit of stuff.
Hey,
got there?
bud.
He
Rogue will...
Are you guys sitting at a table or?
Yeah, they're sitting at a table right now.
Yeah, he comes over and he like sets some of his stuff down, and he's just kind of like taking a second.
You good, buddy?
What's with the
I
stuff?
have made a decision that at least temporarily I have some stuff to attend to in another continent that I need to deal with effective immediately.
You need to be on your own then?
A lot of it, yes, is personal. And yes, I will be doing this, well, not entirely on my own. This is a family
matter?
situation. Yes.
Family.
And I thought rather than just packing and leaving, especially with the amount of time that I've spent in the insane things that we have experienced.
And that you have done.
Yes. I will be going. This does not mean I will not return. Hopefully if I don't die.
I don't know. You survived death once.
Yeah, you could say that. But this is something extremely important that I need to take care of now before it becomes an issue.
If I may ask, cleric,
Yes.
Does this have something to do with the event that happened during the Pope's coronation?
No, not necessarily. This has something to do. Actually,
So
yes, in a sense,
yeah.
Because I'm like, that was your sibling.
yeah, it's not necessarily pertaining to the death of him. It is the one who is responsible. I do not know if I have mentioned this in the past, but a
We know
brother
about-
of mine,
We-
Artificer.
Yeah, we know about Artificer, right? Don't we?
Has he ever mentioned
I
it?
know Leopold knows of Artificer.
I thought I did too.
As far as I know... Well, technically you all heard the name Artificer from Wizard.
Right. Okay.
And I think
Yeah,
Burke
right.
might have learned of a little bit more from Cleric himself.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I go. He has gone on a path which I... You can see that it's the stuff that, like, the decision you make, you can tell it's bothering him quite a bit, just trying to tell you all the situation. And he's just... He needs to be dealt with. Whether that be his death, or I convince him to stop doing what he is doing, the harm he is causing. I do not know for how long I will be gone, but rest assured, friends, that I will return if eventually.
That leaves me with another question.
Yes, Venti. What is it?
What has he done? What is he doing that's so important that it's driving you? I'm not trying to stop you. I just need to know. Because I have business after I'm done with this, whatever's occupying me currently. I have business with the Imperium.
He is... You can see he, like, tenses up with anger, frustration, and a tinge of sadness as he goes. He is using my siblings as if they were toys and tools. As you saw what he had done to Wizard, it appears to have frayed his mind and used the parts of my siblings for his own gain and experimentation. And as you've noticed before, I care deeply about my family. And I'm afraid that if he continues, his influence will spread beyond my family. In effect, more than I would like.
Would it affect the robots the Imperium has grown accustomed to?
It will affect more than just that. If anything, if I do not stop him now, those you care about may be at risk as well.
And are you certain you can go at this alone? You have a group of friends who are willing to help you.
If you've seen the stuff I am capable, you would not be questioning me right now.
Even then, this man has managed to take down your siblings. If they're as capable as you are, He must be formidable. I'm just saying. I'm not questioning your skills. I'm just saying to urge a little caution.
I have heard a saying from an old companion that I had met long, long ago. What were the words he said? I'm built different. And I will take that as literal as you will. I was made to be more than just a cleric. That much I have realized.
And then are you certain what you're made for is enough to stop him?
You're goddamn right. And
Grim
trust me,
stands up. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
when I find him, I will be more than strong enough to defeat him. If not, we have discussed. He gestures towards Bard and Rogue, and he goes, that if I do perish, that they will take my core, as he kind of places his hand where his core would be inside the chassis. He goes, they will take it back here to you.
And you're certain this is something you want to do?
It is something I need to do.
Very well then. Grim stands up and puts his hand on your shoulder and says, then be safe. And says his famous Latin, something in Latin to you. He says his family's goodbye, which is which if I can find it, sol numquam deficit in ventures. Which
Cleric will... No, go ahead.
Which means may the sun always follow you on wherever your adventures take you.
He kind of stands up from the table, and he kind of, with very robotic breath, he kind of chuckles to himself for a second, and he goes, and now to handle that situation, as he kind of gestures towards Agatha.
She is looking at you. There is already a backpack on her back.
Yeah, no, you're not getting out of
this. Don't you dare think you're not good. That I'm not coming.
Definitely
Grim
doing that.
just Grim puts his arms up and just
as
walks
he
backward.
kind of approaches, as he approaches Agatha, and you see he takes another bag. As he kind of takes, you see he detaches it from his, and he goes, as he kind of like a little like heart, like not heartbroken, but like offended, as he like gestures towards the bag. He's like, I packed this for you.
I made you a bag.
Like,
I crocheted it with my bare hands.
You can tell that it does not look good. It is handmade, and he just kind of gestures. He's like, oh.
She takes it.
I crocheted it with my own two
and
gnome
hugs
hands.
it close as she looks at you. I'm keeping this.
I kind of figured that you'd want to come along. I know it's not amazing, seeing as I've never done something like that before. As like you see a piece of the pocket just fall to the floor, as it just tears off from the seams. Yeah.
It's the thought that counts.
Haven't had any
cleric.
practice. He points to Grim. He goes, "What he said."
She motions you to lean down a bit closer.
Yeah, he does that. He leans down.
And she kind of sets the backpack, the very shoddily built backpack, gently to the side and wraps her arms around your neck. It's the thought that counts, dearie.
Did I not just say that?
Shut the fuck up.
But
Grim, let the woman have her moment.
I didn't think
what the
that
fuck?
me making a swan out of a gold coin would garner this kind of affection.
Well,
Oh,
we
boy.
still have a ways to go to get to know each other, but I ain't losing that night.
I lean over to
As
Grim
you see,
and say
he
in
kind
a
of
mock voice of
scratches
her,
his neck.
9 inches.
And then you just hear
As
the guy.
he just sighs with some he's like,
Lovebird swings.
You just hear the guys in the background again. Again, just imagine that.
Lovebirds sweetly sing.
Oh
my
Valentine's
God.
song they ring.
Jesus.
Very true meaning.
As he just kind of, as he stands back up and he goes, I cannot wait to show you my country.
Oh my god, I have such a dirty mind.
I
cannot wait.
So, another question for you, Agatha. What do I do with these? He takes out the thing that she had given him previously to essentially call her anytime.
Hold
He
on
goes,
to it in case we get separated for any reason. And use it either if I'm in danger or you are.
I lean over to
Fair enough.
Burke and just whisper, so do Bard and Rogue realize that they have a potential new sister or what's going on?
Yeah. I don't know.
Bard leans over to you, Grim, and just says, I know.
And he just kind of, Cleric just kind of turns and goes, that's not how that works.
It really?
It's gonna be a law.
Are Leopold and Venti there?
Yes, they are.
Yeah.
Leopold is
Lord.
just sitting at it. Leopold is just sitting at the bar, just one cocked eyebrow, no expression, just that singular eyebrow raised.
Followed by a vine boom.
Venti just kind of chuckles and just says this phrase: "Lovebirds sweetly sing, a Valentine's song they ring, a very true meaning."
As
Yeah,
Bard
sing
kind
other
of,
songs, too.
as Cleric kind of walks towards the party. As you see him reach into his bag of holding, as he pulls out, he's like, "Oh, I forgot that these had a use." As he hands you the 4 insignias from the guys that he had killed previously, and he goes, "I completely forgot I had those."
The debtors'
yeah.
insignias.
Wow.
Yeah, the insignias.
Oh my
Well, if
god.
only
He was-
Con were here.
As he kind of shrugs and he shrugs and he goes, "Whoops." And he goes, and he like puts his finger up. And he goes, "Ah, one other thing." As you see, he reach into his bag of holding, and he kind of pulls out this really crude wood carving of the whole party, and he goes, "I know it's not that great." As he hands it to one of the party members, and he goes, "I know it looks like shit, and I'm never really, like I've said before, a really sentimental person. Ta-da!
It's
not bad.
It's not bad.
I gotta
as
hold
you
it up.
see,
Hold
if
it
you
up
look
next
down
to
the line,
the frog. Hold it up next
as
to
you
my
see, as you
frog.
look at it, you can see out of all the party members, you see Grim with a frown.
How authentic to real life, cleric.
Thank you. I try my best. Oh, and you guys are gonna need to keep this too. I don't know what you're gonna do with it, but here you go. As he pulls out a preserved jar of fingers.
You know what? You keep that.
Yeah, you can have that one. I already threw out all the fingers I had. They got smelly.
I've got PTSD about fingers. I don't need those ones.
Whose fingers are those specifically?
You don't want to know.
I need to know.
No one's in particular. As he hastily puts it back in the bag of holding.
I'm not
He
gonna.
goes, "Just
I'm not gonna snitch to the cops. I just need to know. So if I do take them, I could potentially use it as false evidence.
You're really gonna use a dead man's fingers?
Let's just say.
Hey man, framing the right guy for the wrong crime is the perfect way
let's
to get
just
somebody out of the
say
way. Out of character.
this.
Just saying.
He takes the jar back out. He goes, let's just say, hypothetically, that I took the fingers off of that man's head I smashed.
And which man was that? You gotta remember, I just recently joined.
A guy named Taldir.
And also, you've also smashed more than one head.
Talsdir Baraven was his name.
Talsdir, that's it.
Alright. Does
Thank you, Eternal
Venting
Thoughts.
know any of
Has
the...
it really? As
Does
it,
he know
you
the
see,
name?
like, he kind of like pauses and he goes, no specific one in particular. It's definitely that one dude that hurt my sister, and definitely not an innocent bystander who was. Here you go. All right. As he hands it to Venti.
Okay, well, I have nothing to store this with, so just take it back.
Yeah. To be totally honest, actually, I have no idea where those came from. I just
Just put it back in your
found
bag of
them.
holding. I
They're
don't want them.
they're pretty neat. Pretty neat. You know, you could probably do some spelly stuff with that.
I'm not a
Sell
wizard.
Yeah,
Sell it
I'm
to
not a
witch or
necromancer.
something.
If I'm gonna actually be even more honest, I have no idea where that even came from.
I'm fairly certain you got it from the warehouse.
Yeah, that's where I got all
As
my.
he shushes, as he shushes, places his metallic finger on your face. He goes, "Shh."
You saw
That's my
nothing.
past. It's all in the past.
You saw nothing.
I'm held accountable for no crimes.
And if I
Actually,
they
that
ask me
is
about-
true.
and if anyone asks, I will deny it.
As he
didn't
turns
see
to
any.
Agatha and he goes, "My life is complicated."
It's also
Yeah,
extremely violent.
I've dated
All right.
worse.
Those are
Oof.
some
You have
standards.
fun.
As you see, he kind of adjusts the backpack and he kind of goes, takes one final look around at the rest of the party, and he goes, "Well, this is it for now."
Cleric, if you die, I'm gonna fucking just.
I'll kill you.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
I'm gonna kill you. I'll bring you back just to kill you.
I'd like
We're
to
gonna-
see you try.
Oh,
We're
I
gonna-
As
take-
you see, he
I take-
turns
wait,
around as he.
Wait, before you leave, I think Grim pulls you aside. Is just like, now look, I know you probably don't get this, but if you're going with her, I look back over to Agatha. I think you need to wear some protection or something. And I'm not saying that
As he
because I
kind of
think
leans towards him, as he like kind of leans his head towards him, and he goes, "How about you mind your own fucking business?" as he
fine.
pats you on the back, and he goes, "You're a good friend."
He's got a mace. He's fine.
But seriously,
Yeah.
but seriously, no more.
Uh,
kind of adjusts the bag as he walks out the door with Agatha, Bard, and
Why don't you mind your own
Rogue.
fucking
Rogue.
business?
Hey, cleric. I'm not sure if you need this, but good luck, Lucky.
Try not to piston her too hard.
He just kind of, as you see, he stops in his tracks and kind of turns towards Grim very slowly, and you can kind of hear creaking.
He looks away. But you mind your own fucking... I'm never gonna get over you saying that. How about you mind your own fucking business?
As he whistles towards Grim,
What?
as he tosses something towards him.
What is this?
Do you catch it?
Yes, I catch it.
It's a pipe bomb.
You
Holy
you
they're
see
homemade. They're made in a factory.
Bomb factory.
They're
They're
bombs.
bombs.
What?
you see it's it's a hat.
Oh. It just turns out to be my old
it
hat.
looks like a cowboy hat.
It's a
And
10-gallon.
It's kind of it's poorly made, but it you notice it has some inscription on the inside.
What's it say? I look at it.
For the grumpiest man I know.
Thanks. I put it on over. I put it on
Sorry,
over
just
my.
kinda-
I put it on over. This is my third hat, by the way. I have 3 hats now.
I know.
I need to.
As-
You need to remind me next time so I can roll D100 to see what the hat of many hats is.
Oh yes, we have not rolled that for today actually.
You know what? I'm gonna roll it. I just look at all 3 of my hats and just as I roll this, I imagine that Grim pulls out all 3 of his hats and tries to put them on top. Unless, depending on what happens, 23. And me.
23. An explorer's pith helmet.
Is it like the safari helmet?
Piss helmet?
Pith, P-I-T-H.
I don't know.
Like
That
the
just sounds like someone
outside,
saying piss
like
with
the
a lisp.
layer in between the rind and the fruit of an orange.
I know. I was making
Oh,
a
is it-
joke because
is
it
it
sounds
like
like
a-
somebody saying piss with a lisp.
It's the friggin' trapper's hat.
Yeah, it's like what all those British people who ventured into the jungle wear.
Yeah, it's the safari hat. I saw it. I think he thinks it's good enough, so he puts the safari cap over his main hat, and then he puts cleric's hat over that hat.
And
achieved-
Cleric just
I have
kind of
achieved
like nods as he exits, and he is now off.
To see the wizard.
Don't worry about
As-
Wizard of Oz.
Cleric
Up to see your
exits the anvil hearth inn. A fond farewell given,
Mr.
and people feeling the weight of the happenings. We're going to go on break.
I saw that coming.
Ladies and gentlemen, we
I
will
knew it.
return in a short
Alright,
while.
time to go grab me some
We'll see.
dinner.
To,
Din din, boys.
we're probably like 15-20 minutes to go grab sustenance for everyone.
Meat's
And
back on the menu, boys.
all right, we will be back in a bit. Fare thee well for now. And we're back.
Let's eat bacon!
Oh my fucking god.
What?
Anyways,
And we're back.
we're back.
There's a ghost.
Yeah, cleric just left the party. Big sad.
He's gone. He's not coming back.
So,
Well, maybe he'll come back.
as y'all are, wandering around and shiz. Well, I guess not wandering around. Sitting in the lovely,
Anvil Hearth.
Anvil Hearth Inn. Is there anything you guys want to do before coming to the night where you guys will meet, once more meet the Demon Lord at the designated location?
I'd say let's
Voraciously
talk.
scarf down donuts in preparation.
I would say we should talk about a plan, about how we deal with this situation, like how we're gonna. Basically, like, there's no way we can plan around a demon lord, but there is a way we can, like, just sort of. We're gonna plan how we're gonna handle this, what attitude we're bringing to this.
Oh, I forget. Did he say to meet Venti alone?
I do
Be
not
frank,
believe I do not believe I put that stipulation on there, but would probably be for the best.
Okay, well, I know at
To be
least
frank-
I can hide in the shadows if need be.
To be frank, I don't care if you guys make yourself known. If the Demon Lord has an issue with it, he should have been more specific with the terms. If he wants to work with me, he'll know you have to be very detailed if you want to control me.
Well, I'll come along then. I've got a few questions of my own.
We'll keep. So I would definitely say, let's start. I would have to be the center because he's after me.
Right.
I'm aware.
I don't know if he'd really humor anyone else.
Yeah. So my question, so I can go in, start the distraction, and then you guys can come in, interrogate, do the questions you have to, but no attacking him. I don't think we're capable of taking him on. So let's try to keep things cordial.
Right.
Right.
I think more of our concern would be an escape plan should he choose to attack us.
Well, if it's the same location, there's there's 2 to 3 exits I can think of, and that's in that hideout. It's a ghost blood hideout, so there's bound to be
Front
a few
door,
exits.
the back door, and the window that Achu ran out of. Sorry, I couldn't help it.
Alright.
You got any ideas, Leopold?
I would say keep an open mind. You never know when a plan's going to go to hell.
Or the punishment pits in this case.
Also, I think we ought to bring something. We might need to talk to Leandros, see if we can't find any holy relic that might keep him at bay.
Will we even have time to contact Leandros?
Yeah.
It's still about, I'd say about 2 o'clock in the afternoon-ish.
How long would it take us to get to Leandros and back?
It takes about an hour and a half to reach the... Takes about an hour and a half to reach the palace. And then it would take about half an hour to go through the palace and into the Durnthan sector of the palace. So I'd say probably about 2 hours.
So we just about make it.
Probably.
Well, he said at
And
the
he
stroke
just-
of midnight.
Yeah.
You just gotta make sure we don't do anything to incur his wrath. I'd hate for any kind of fight, especially between him, to break out in the city.
And we be careful with our words and what we say.
It's fine, so long as I'm usually very cordial, so long as he doesn't pick at a few wounds that are still freshly open. I think I'll be cool. I think I'll be calm.
Yeah.
I'll be fine. Demon lords don't scare me as much as they used to.
I'm just more concerned what this could mean with my home country.
Hmm.
With his return, it could only mean a few possibilities. It could cause panic amongst the people for sure. The question of the monarchy could be reestablished. It could bring into serious question why is our monarch even a monarch if he didn't even defeat the demon lord? If the demon lord's still here, there could be a lot of dangerous things.
I will say there's no question that Derek Alniran actually killed the demon lord. There's no question of that. It would be more, how did this happen?
Yeah, but that's the thing. It's just, but you're also talking about a wide variety of people and the possibility of misinformation. There's like, you can never trust mouth to always retain accurate information.
Yeah.
And he's mainly planning for the worst. He knows very well people will question, do all this stuff, but eventually rumors will spread even without him that the monarchy could be brought into question because of potential political rivals and other factors.
That is fair.
Yeah. Not to mention how history changes.
Mm-hmm.
And it happened so long ago that it's not likely that it's going to be exactly every word is true.
Exactly.
That is fair.
Whatever we do, we ought to do it fast.
We have to nip this in the bud.
Alright, so do we need anything to prepare? Any sort of protection, escape routes?
I definitely say we talk to Leandros, maybe get some divine protection on us.
Right.
Maybe a scroll to protect from evil and good.
Yeah, something like that. I mean, considering, especially since we don't have cleric here, we won't have our means of healing should any of us take any serious damage if he chooses to
That should
bring
be the
something
other.
on us.
And that should be the other question. Now that cleric's gone, should we see about seeking a new member, or do we just want to stick with just us four?
That is a fair point. Stock up on healing potions until maybe someone comes along. Things like this have a way of sort of working themselves out.
Alright. How much gold in collective total do we have?
Well, let's see. I've got around 1,600, almost 700. Not to mention around 229 platinum.
Hold on. Let me just pull out. This is the most money. Something just occurred to me. This is the most money Grim has had for a long time.
Yeah.
Awesome. I've got 1,732 gold and 222 platinum.
I've been, well, you guys are definitely more financially heftier than me. I've been kind of watched, so I couldn't really focus on getting funds as they kept me as my previous group.
Wait, DM, did we ever give Venti and Cleric a cut of all this money that we got from the slave auction?
Yes, you did.
I never got my cut.
I know they made sure to.
Yeah, I think we did give you a cut. So
yeah,
let's see. Where is
so I have the I have the numbers. I'll throw it in your notes for you, Venti.
Okay.
While you do that, I'll be right back.
Gotta be sure you have your monies.
Yup.
That's my okay. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
So
it's a ball amount of money. It's insane.
That is too much money for one lifetime.
Well, I mean, considering that 1 gold could conceivably feed a peasant family of 4 For a year, yes, that is a lot of money.
In the words of many of the dwarves from Deep Rock Galactic, we're rich.
Yeah, I'm back.
Also,
I'm back.
you guys are very much near a general store known as Moriarty's.
Right.
All right.
Would he be the best? Would I know if he's the best place to buy potions from, like healing potions, or would there be higher grade somewhere that maybe specifically deals in potions?
So, there are two places that you would know of, Burke, just from staying around this area and having gone here multiple times. There is Moriarty's General, which one you already have a discount at,
Right.
and two is probably the place you'll get the best price for them. But two, there is an herbalist's. And three, there is also a doctor's office that you were at just previously.
Yeah, the what was it? Some hibiscus, I think.
Yeah, the shoot. Now I gotta look at the notes. I know I put it in here. No, it's in here. Hibiscus flower. It's just called the hibiscus flower.
Yeah. All right. What would I know exactly? Like what the best? Like would they be any significantly better quality than Moriarty's? Or
Well, Moriarty's is a general store.
right.
You would know that Moriarty's is a general store. They would probably have minor healing potions galore.
Right.
But if you're looking for any higher grade, you would probably want to go to the herbalist's, which is called
Well, how much does a healing potion, a minor healing potion, get you versus a healing and greater?
A minor healing potion is 2d4 plus 2.
Gotcha.
What is known as a greater healing potion is 4d4 plus 4. And then there is the well, here, let me just look up all the healing potions real quick in my items area.
Yeah, all right, but makes sense.
All right, yeah, potion of healing, 2d4 plus 4. Potion of greater healing, 4d4 plus 4. Potion of superior is 8d4 plus 4. Potion of supreme healing is 10d4 plus 20.
Okay, but regardless, so it's minor, normal.
Well,
greater.
it's potion of healing, potion of greater, potion of superior, potion of
minor
supreme.
doesn't exist.
Yeah, minor doesn't exist. I don't know why I keep calling them potion of minor healing.
Okay.
But they're normal healing potions.
Okay. Gotcha. All right, so there's normal healing potions. So if we wanted to go after like greater ones, we might have to go to the herbalist,
which is called Hertrude's Herbalism.
Gotcha.
Well, while you guys do that, I want to reestablish some contacts in the city real quick. I can give you some money to cover my share of the potions if you need, but I need to handle this before anything.
All right. I say we split up. Maybe some of us go get some supplies, and if you need to,
are you gonna go find? Are you gonna go say, "Hey, Arnold"?
Yeah, I'm gonna go say.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna go see. Hey, yeah, I'm gonna go see Arnold.
Hey, Arnold!
Hey, Arnold!
Football head!
Football!
But either or, I do want to try to reach out using my psychic ability towards Arnold to kind of see what's been going on with him. How's he doing?
Sorry.
So what I was saying is I was.
Oh no,
I
I heard you. I was eating, which is why I said
okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
So, Arnold, as you reach your mental abilities out to him, you can feel his presence sort of you can sort of tug on it a little and learn his location. And he's actually at Moriarty's General at the moment.
Oh. Then I'll make my way to the general store.
Okay.
Well, as the vegans say, 2 birds with 1 scone.
What the fuck?
Haha.
No, that's actually something that people say.
Oh, that's awful.
It's interesting. But anyways.
Well, one group of us need to go talk with Leandros. So,
All
I
right.
mean, I'm not exactly the
Well,
most
if you're
personable.
going to Moriarty's, then I'd say you handle the healing potions.
You mean the Kensonator?
Yes, we have to go to the Cansonator.
Wow.
All right. Yeah, I guess.
Well,
I'll go check in with Leandro, see if we can get some sort of holy protection against this guy. Also, any advice he could give would definitely be welcome.
I'll go get more rations for the group.
Uh,
All right.
I get.
And Leopold Grimm, where do you two want to go?
Well, I mean, if we're getting supplies, then we can go to Moriarty's just to get other things besides healing potions.
All right.
Maybe get an upgrade to this thing. Or another gun. I don't know.
All right, Leopold, you want to go to Moriarty's, or come with me, or go somewhere else?
I'm gonna swing by Marvin's.
All right.
I will say. Oh wait, no, you
pretty
wouldn't
sure
know
he-
that. Okay.
You wouldn't know that he left yet, so yeah. All right, so
Okay.
he's gonna swing
Yeah,
by
because Cleric
Marvin's.
didn't say anything about that.
I will
He did
also
not.
say it's going to take you 2 hours just to get to Marvin's.
Hmm.
Then in
How
that
long do-
case, on the way, I'm just gonna grab things that I need along the way.
Okay.
Because, you know, big brain shopper over here.
What are you looking for specifically?
Things like provisions,
Rations.
well, yeah, obviously. Water, food, rope, the good stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, Venti needs a change in armor. His old outfit's starting to get full of worn and tear. Some
Now the question is, are you looking
Red
for
Bear.
low class items, middle class items, or some pretty swanky rations?
for ration.
I don't think we need swanky. I mean, we have money to spend, but I wouldn't.
I am
That's
a
what they're
soldier. I can
ration.
shoot this off of just about anything you throw at me.
Say we just get. I
Of
say
a-
we get medium ration.
Of a good enough
Hmm.
quality, but not.
We can
Don't break the
afford.
bank.
We can afford better, but we don't need to.
Yeah, I say
Just
let's
go
just get
for
some
medium.
medium. Go for medium. It's a good amount and it's not overly lavish.
Right. I give Venti and Grim money to cover my rations, and I'll
Okay.
make sure you two get some good amount of healing potions. We'll probably need those in the future,
Good.
especially
Or
if we're
maybe-
traveling.
How much you want me to grab? 15, 20?
I don't know. However much you think is best.
So Leopold, as you're walking and buying some round middle of the road rations, you know, some nice ones, comparatively to, you know, military advancement, it'll cost about 12 gold
No problem.
for 4 days of rations of that quality.
All right, and I guess I will just head out over to where Leandros is. Where does he stay normally? 'Cause
He is
the
at
Pope,
the
so
palace.
He's at the palace, correct? Yeah, he's the Pope. All right. Well, I will.
Open order.
So I'll head over to Pope Leandros then.
Mm-hmm. Grim Venti, you guys are heading over to Moriarty's.
Yeah.
I'm heading to Moriarty's. I think he's going to the herbalism place.
No, I'm going to Moriarty's. That's where my contact is, so I need to
Oh.
head there.
Okay.
So we're both.
Maybe
Did you want to go to the herbalist place, or do you want to both, or do we just want to go to Moriarty's and then on your way?
Well, what I'm trying to do is see if I can't get us any like other equipment besides
Okay.
like maybe
Does-
ropes.
Does Moriarty's rent horses? Or do they have a stable?
They do have a stable.
We could rent horses.
Do they board horses? Is a better question.
Yes, they do.
Okay. Then I don't have to rent a horse there specifically. I can just rent a horse somewhere else and then board it there.
Yes,
Works
you
for
could.
me.
So
What time is it?
You're heading over
Like,
to
where's-
Leandros?
Yeah, like where's the sun? Is it you
I'll
know,
say-
setting?
I'll say by
Or-
the time you are all leaving the Anvil Hearth Inn, it's about 10 minutes to 3 in the afternoon.
Alright, so around.
It's around 2:50 in the afternoon.
Yeah, I know.
Gotcha.
So you'll probably be there. So Burke, when you get to the palace, it'll be close to about 5 in the evening.
All right.
And then
Gotcha.
7 when you get back, if, things go well.
if you get back.
If you come back alive.
Yeah. All right.
So I will be heading in there.
I guess I think Grimm's main goal is to blow up, but
Act like I don't know. No.
And I don't know nobody.
well, primarily he just wants to see if either wondering if he could just pop in to Moriarty's for a second, then go to the herbalism place
Mm-hmm.
if it's not too far away.
It's
Because
not.
mainly what he's looking for is either more ammo or another gun that he can have on his. Mainly just so that he doesn't have to keep wasting ammo
That's fair.
or using it. Even though Eldritch Cannon is good, it wastes some. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
Just more supplies.
He's
supplies.
looking for more supplies for his gun.
Either that, or if he can see if he can upgrade it again.
Okay. Is there a horse stable between me and Moriarty's? From where I am. Or not Moriarty's, but Marvin's. Or where Marvin's used to be. Because I don't
Where
know. that
Marvin's
right
is,
now.
it's still there. It's still
Marvin
There,
isn't
there's
there.
still the store location, but
Yeah,
True.
it's just Marvin's not there because he's booling out.
yeah.
Bro
So
is
But you
elsewhere.
don't know he's not there.
So, I will say, there are a couple of stables in the, in the Enders section of the city. As it is as it is the sector of trade, there are a lot of stables there. If you wish to purchase or rent a horse, you can, like horses, you can do so. You can also choose to rent a wagon or purchase one.
Oh yeah.
Wagon would take longer.
If you stuck to the main road, it would probably be about the same amount of time. Of 4
Might
days.
be better.
Yeah,
Might
but
be
if-
better because we don't have to feed the horses. We'd only have 2 to work with.
Yeah, but then it'll be slower because we'll be carrying a carriage with all our supplies and us.
Yeah, but he just said it would take around the same time.
True.
If you follow the main road, yes.
But are they? Is there one?
Yeah, no, there. I
A-
said there are a few stables.
Is there a more reputable one? One that seems to take better care of their animals?
There seems to be one where a lot of nobles go in and out, but
What are you, PETA?
PETA.
Better animals.
We keep
Means-
horses here. Means what?
Happy animals means happy travels.
mm-hmm.
Happy
I don't wanna get- I'd rather not get kicked in the chest by an angry horse.
Yeah. So
enough.
there's one stable that
Haven't
seems to
heard
have a lot of nobles going in and out of just seems to be full of a lot of nobility. There's one with a young boy out front of it. He seems to be just grabbing some hay and stuff that has been delivered to the front of the stable. And then there's another one with a rather crotchety dwarf standing in front of it.
One quick question before I start talking to them. How many of the group were going with Venti?
I was
Just
assuming all 4 of you
Okay.
were going.
How many of the group were going to purchase their own transportation?
I was
Well,
gonna
I'm-
purchase my own.
I didn't really think about it. I figured I'd
Or
just
is that
snag a horse
something
from
we
Moriarty. For the sake of that, I would say that if you said you were going to get a horse, then I would just leave it up to you and give you money for a horse. At least for me.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know about anyone else. If you guys are just gonna purchase your own, or I don't know.
To be honest with you, Grim is just so used to walking everywhere that he didn't even think to get a horse.
Okay then. In that case.
Let
He's
the
just
man-
kinda used to,
the
like,
military man most
okay.
experienced with horses.
He's probably
I
just
walk up
used
to the
being
counter.
so grumpy he had to walk everywhere.
I walk up to the counter.
Of which stable?
Is there like a the reputable one?
So the one with the nobles?
Yes.
Okay.
I just stand upright.
As you
'cause I'm
walk
assuming there's a
in,
bit of a line.
as you walk in, there is a little bit of a line. They have multiple service counters though. And as it comes to your turn, you walk up, and a very well-dressed elven fellow turns around and goes, "How may I help you today, sir?"
I
We've
walk
been to
up.
Bones Boulevard.
3 riding horses, bit and bridle, and riding saddles and pack bags, please.
Absolutely. For
For rent.
rent. Absolutely.
Yes, these will be returned.
For each riding horse, that will be 500 gold each horse. So that will be 15.
You say 500 gold each horse?
And plus the packs, that will
For
be.
riding horse?
That will be.
Go for the crotchety old dwarf.
1,983 gold.
What did he say?
Jesus
the whole thing?
Christ, for renting? For
a
renting.
riding horse?
Yeah.
God, are we in California? The rent prices are insane!
As you know, as you can obviously tell, we are a reputable area. If you are going to rent one of our fine horses of only
More
the
like a
best
rip-off.
stock,
He reaches into
I
his...
just can imagine, like, Cleric is walking down the road and you see him stop in his track. He just goes, "Somebody wants to get their ass kicked."
Somebody wants to sell me something!
Bard just looks over like, what?
My ass kicking senses are tingling. Somebody's
I
being
reach in-
pompous to my friend.
I reach into my pocket and pull out a rank insignia and I hand it to him. I hate having to do this. Will this get me anything?
I'm sorry, sir, but the Grinder Alliance, while being allied with our nation, have no real effect on private businesses such as ourselves.
Not even
He's been
with
denied
the
a vet's
newer-
discount, just like the real world.
Not even with the new developments that have happened recently.
New Ford Focus.
I'm sorry, sir. I don't really know of which you speak.
The return of the Demon Lord, the attempted assassination of the king.
I'm sorry, sir, but if you're trying to make a joke, the Demon Lord has been dead for over 300 years.
That's not a
So,
joke.
Leopold,
I was there.
Leopold,
I saw him.
you would know that the palace has tried to keep the resurrection of the Demon Lord under wraps.
Do not incite panic.
Like, what are you doing, Braham?
In that case, retcon that.
Redcon! Woo!
Redcon!
Just sweep.
Just
What
reverse.
about the king's attempted murder?
also being kept under wraps due to the nature of the palace security being, compromised.
So what they say, military
To be
experiment
fair,
gone
though,
wrong?
the guy
Yes.
who tried.
It was a weather
It
balloon.
was a military
It was a
experiment.
weather balloon.
It was a military experiment gone
Wouldn't you
wrong.
like to know,
It
Wither
was a
Boy?
military exercise in which 2 planes ended up crashing.
Into what happened to be the Twin Towers.
Anyways,
A weather balloon.
yes. They framed it as
Hey,
a
no,
military exercise for city safety.
Okay.
Can I try and make
Catapult
a
gone wrong.
persuasion check to haggle him down a bit?
Go ahead
Just
and roll me a
Go
persuasion
for the
check.
crotchety dwarf.
Like, at that point, just do that.
He doesn't want to get kicked in the face by a horse.
Well,
God,
hold
I
on.
feel like I'm in
yeah.
California.
Well, wait.
I'm
This
trying to get 3 riding horses, not war horses, not draft horses.
Wouldn't you need 4?
Well, no, Venti
No,
said he was going to
because
get his own.
Venti's getting his own.
Oh, okay.
And I'm trying to get bit and bridle, so the reins and everything, and the packs
But you might
The
get the
pack
same
bags
thing from the other dude.
and saddles.
Heck, he might even let you have the horses.
I'm
Cleric, you're not
renting
here.
them. Part of the payment
I'm-
is collateral.
I'm his conscience. I'm his conscience speaking
Cleric
Part of the
just-
logic
payment is
into his ear.
collateral for a rent. And then
Whisper,
the
whisper,
other part of
whisper.
it
Okay.
is
Whisper,
the
whisper.
Cleric.
actual payment.
Crotchety
Cleric,
dwarf.
cleric,
Whisper,
please stop.
whisper.
All right. So, what?
Okay.
I just want to check one thing. Can he see the horses? Like, can he see them at all?
There are a few stable stalls right through the hallway behind the counter.
Do they look snooty?
The horses?
Yes.
They look very pampered.
What?
Hmm.
Those aren't.
Do they do
horses
that
anymore.
little horse harumph?
The trot.
You mean the?
Yes.
Yes, they some of them do that. Yes.
Get out of there.
Yo,
Run.
these are
They're
haughty bitches.
Oh my gosh.
They're assholes.
That's a
They are not the
that's
horses
a
for this
nat
job.
20 persuasion check.
Oh, I mean, never mind. You
Well-
can stay. I mean, that price might be good.
So, what is the total?
Of what?
Is it? It's nat 20 plus what?
22.
Okay.
Plus 22. Jesus.
I have a total of
Well,
+2 to my persuasion.
perhaps I could give you a bit of a discount.
I do have other provisions to acquire today.
I could maybe do it for about 1,700 gold.
Wait, the original price was what? 1,900?
1,983.
Good. Yeah.
Plus to 2,000.
MF was like, oh, let me just drop it down 200
That's
gold.
my
You're still
entire
paying-
that's
That
my
is
entire
literally
gold
how
stack.
much money literally Cleric has.
Could you do 1500
And he won't even have that money when he comes back.
right now?
I'm
No
sorry,
credits.
sir. If I do that low, my bosses will fire me.
Get out of there. Just go to the old guy. His horses are humble.
1650.
Don't
I'm
try to.
Sorry, sir. I cannot go below 1,700.
Dude, don't try to nickel and dime him.
That was
It's very-
150 more gold.
Yeah, but he still won't
Gold
go
isn't
below-
a small amount of money.
He won't go below 70.
Dude, you're trying to nickel and
He's
dime this
made
guy.
it clear before that this
Eh.
establishment is like, it's like golf. It's the
It's
golf
California
world, essentially.
incarnate.
This is
To be
literally
fair,
a country club.
We're getting what
This
we're
shit
paying.
is for
Alright,
rich
okay.
people.
He just reaches down to a pouch on his side, starts counting.
Mother.
Jesus Christ, dude. At this point,
You
it's
are a
highway robbery,
pushover.
and you're just letting this happen.
You are such a pushover.
You also both aren't there.
I would have.
You should have just walked
True.
away.
I should have,
Leopold,
but I have
Now-
200 platinum to spend.
well, why didn't you spend any of
On
that?
fucking
Well,
horses?
he's
Um,
gonna let him spend. If he's
Oh,
spending
see-
that mostly his money, then
I know it's
Most
your
of it
money,
I'm
but
gonna
if you
be
spend
getting, most of it I'm going to be getting back if the horses are treated well during the time we have them as the
Based on what you guys are going to go do. And if these are prissy horses, I don't know what they're willing to do. They'll probably see something dirty and be like, nah, fam.
I will
Yeah.
say, Leopold, about the time that you're counting out your gold. What do you mean my Starlight died? I left her here for 3 days, and you tell me she died?
Yeah, you're definitely not.
Sir, you need to calm down. No!
I
I am going to
your
speak
manager.
to your management about this.
I fucking.
I just
knew it.
lean.
God damn it.
Leopold just leans over till he can see what's going on.
In the stables, there is a very tall human, yelling at a halfling stable hand. The halfling doesn't have any hair on the top of his head. He's got, like, you know, the male, well, the
Bald pate.
yeah. He's got hair around the back and sides, but you know.
We're looking like Friar Tuck.
Nice.
And he's just like, sir, please, it wasn't our fault. The stable can't be held accountable for your horse's demise, but I left her here. Of course you will be held accountable for this.
I'm just gonna slowly walk over, reach over.
The counter attendant.
Also, you named your horse Starlight.
I put a finger on his lips, and then I continue walking over. I reach over and put a hand on the guy's shoulder. I probably have to reach up to do it, but I put a hand on his shoulder.
Oh, I thought he was a halfling. Sorry.
No,
No,
human.
the human.
The noble who's yelling at the halfling.
So,
Run.
And who are you, you ruffian?
Colonel Marcus Arcadia.
My apologies, Colonel. I did not know I was within the presence of a military individual.
A militant.
I must ask you a question. Do you think this gentleman here was responsible for the death of your horse?
I mean, even if he wasn't, at least the stable is. I left
Then
my
what
Starlight
good
here
does
for...
yelling at him do? Take it up with management. Don't take it out on him.
Are you
Perhaps you are correct.
Leopold?
I
Leopold's just a union manager.
I apologize, Sir Stablehand. My name is Edward, sir.
My name is Edward.
My apologies, Edward.
Edward.
I will speak with the owner of the stable about this and perhaps settle something. My apologies for my anger.
I reach out and shake the noble's hand.
He shakes yours and turns and walks away. The halfling gentleman turns towards you. Thank you for that, sir. It was most generous.
I can see.
I give him a
Leopold.
couple gold for his trouble.
You are.
Thank
man-
you, sir.
Money bag.
Most generous.
I
must
really don't.
get back to taking care of the horses.
Have a lovely day.
Yes.
I go back up to the front counter and finish paying for my purchase.
My God, man. What? Leopold is such a pushover. It does
Glorious. All 1,700 gold. So I assume you gave him 170 platinum.
Yes, I did.
And how long will you be renting the horses?
8 days. 4-day there and back again trip.
the hell would you have to? How much would you have to pay to buy them then?
I don't want to know.
Absolutely. If you would be so inclined, we do also have carriage prices if you are looking for such things.
We also have a payment plan.
We have a small group, but we also have provisions that we need to carry.
I see.
And a mode of transportation like that would be a bit out of our purview at the moment.
I see. But much thanks for renting from the Goldwind Stables.
It even sounds like a Californian business.
And thank you for accepting my patronage.
Absolutely, Colonel.
He reaches out
Sanders.
and shakes his hand.
By any chance, do you happen to know a Colonel Sanders?
He shakes your hand, but it's not a firm one. It's a dead fish.
Oy.
And his hands are very clammy too.
It was at this moment that he knew.
That I regret everything I've ever done.
The halfling Edward is the clerk rings a bell next to his counter, and the halfling Edward comes out. You rang, sir.
You rang?
Yes, Edward. This gentleman has rented 3 horses from our stable. If you would give him bridle, saddles, and bags with a little bit of sustenance and provisions for the horses as well. I will do so, sir. 4 days worth, Edward. Don't mess up this time.
8.
8 days, Edward.
4 days there and back.
My apologies, sir.
It's alright. Mistakes are what make us mortal.
This man is like ignoring all the red flags.
Lead him to the
This man is
finest little
colorblind.
horses we have. As you wish, sir.
Can you
Leopold,
see?
I will say, if you want, you can make an insight check on him.
Hey, Leopold, I got a question for you. Are you colorblind, or can you not see red? Because those flags were fucking crimson.
That shit, 6 Flags. Goddamn.
6 flags, all with the same brand color. One was even dark red. How did you not see this?
Basically, the Jolly Roger of death.
Grim is a rich man. Was once a rich man, and even he knows when he's getting ripped off.
What did you get on your insight check, Leopold?
16?
This man was doing thieves' cant at Edward. You don't know what it said, but he was making motions towards Edward.
If only I was there.
Uh-oh.
If only I was there.
Oh, boy.
He looks at the guy at the front counter and says to him in Elvish, "Tread lightly."
He repeats back. He says back to you in Elvish, "Sir, I can guarantee our horses are the finest around."
I wasn't talking about the horses.
He just gives you. He gives you a smile as Edward begins leading you to the back of the stable. As you reach the back of the stable, you see
Fade to
3.
black as I get whacked in the back of the head.
You see 3 fine horses, extremely strong-looking stock,
Awesome.
with long manes of hair, well kempt and brushed. They are beautiful horses.
Nice.
One is white with like some silver specks along its hair. One is a chocolate brown with dots of white here and there. And then one is pure black, but it has beady red eyes.
Shadowfax! Shadowmere. Shadowmere.
He's gonna go up to each horse in turn and give him a quick look over, like check down their legs, look for weak spots. Do all of the
Make a nature or medicine check. Your choice.
They both have the same bonus. That's funny.
You just have to get
Okay.
one more than him.
19 plus 2 for 21.
Did you go for medicine or nature? Because it will tell you different things.
Medicine.
These horses are strong. They are fed well taken care of, and extremely good stock.
Are they high maintenance?
You do notice that their shoes haven't been changed in a bit, but they should be fine for an 8-day journey.
Alrighty.
What do you do? Also, I'll say you can keep.
Have they already been outfitted? Have they been?
They have
saddled?
not been saddled or bridled or given the bags yet. Also, if you want, you could make an insight check on Edward.
I
know what?
just realized how
Let's do
comparably pricey these fucking horses are. Because for the price of, like, average family of 4 is around, like, 100,000, 130,000 per year, and it's like, 11,000 per month. And what sustains a family of 4 here is about 1 gold per month.
Yep.
That and a horse price now is roughly, it can range from 1,000 to 10,000. So the high-end horses being like 10,000 is a little under the price it takes for a family of 4, meaning 1 gold should suffice. This is way above 1 gold.
This is straight up extortion.
This is extortion at its finest.
To be fair, some of the Arab lines of horses are literally thought of as royalty.
Are these fucking
They can
Arab
be
though?
sold.
Doesn't make it right.
They can be sold for thousands of dollars.
That's fair. But
Not
are
even
these
the
those
horses,
horses,
just the
though?
right to breed them.
Are these those horses though? That's the question.
I don't fucking know. Anyways,
What did you get on your insight on Edward?
1 second. 15.
He is not looking you in the eye at all. It
Does
seems
he just
like
know you?
he has something he has to hide. I will saddle and bridle them for you, sir.
Would you like help?
No. It'll be fine. I can manage.
I walk over to the first saddle and pick it up and put it on the first horse.
As you do so, make an investigation, make an investigation check on the saddle.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
As you
14.
as you're about to throw the saddle over the horse, you barely see a glint of metal
The fuck?
On the underside of the saddle.
It's a pipe bomb.
Like a spur or
Congratulations.
something to piss off the horse, or
Congratulations.
like what
You
he
won a
said, like a
pipe
bomb.
Would you like to take a closer look at it?
It's a pipe bomb. Yeah.
Yes, I would like to know what they fucking laid a saddle with. I don't know whose saddle this is gonna be.
As you turn over the saddle, you see a few needles under the saddle that
They're gonna kill him and then
very
sue you.
much, if someone sat on these needles, it would most likely hurt the horse constantly.
Oh, those bastards.
Causing
Heard
it
of
to
it.
panic.
Ah. They're either gonna sue you or say that they don't have to give back the collateral because you treated them poorly.
Edward
Yeah.
sees you looking under the saddle and his eyes go wide.
What's the fuck up?
Would you care to explain?
I look at him and I just say in a calm tone,
You say in a calm tone,
I'll keep a secret if you will.
he nods his head.
I know that you didn't need to do this. So, I'll make a deal with you. I'll take these out, and when I come back, when I get my collateral, I'll give you some.
He looks around, looks you in the eyes, looks down, grabs a knife out of a sheath on his side, and cuts his hand, hands you the knife.
No hesitation, just
And he
yo,
puts
dap
his
me up.
hand palm to palm with yours.
firm handshake.
Ew,
I like this
that's how
guy.
you get diseases.
He takes the knife from you, puts it back on in the sheath, wraps his hand real quick, ties it off.
Same, I'm just gonna press some gauze in my palm.
So is Burke just the official party mom?
Well, I'm also the official party mom.
I'm just gonna pull the needles out of the bottom of the saddles real quick and then
Father.
put the horse blankets on them and throw the saddles over them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, it's not hard to take the needles out. They're actually threaded into the saddle,
The fuck?
so they're removable.
Okay, that's fair.
So this was an
Oh
entirely
yeah, so that on closer inspection, then they can just be removed, and if someone tries to find them later, they're not there. Makes
Right.
perfect sense.
Don't
you
applaud
now
the
have-
opposition.
You now have 3
Well,
horses.
it's a solid con. I gotta give him that.
No, you
I gotta
don't.
give him that.
Stop applauding the con men. You're supposed to be the law.
All right.
And no, I'm not an officer of the law. I'm a soldier.
All right.
But to them, you
This is
basically are the
painful.
law.
This is painful to listen to.
So you successfully paid 1,700 for horses.
Okay.
You got
That is
scammed.
highway robbery.
You got scammed, bro.
Given the price of living,
Bruh.
yes, that is an
And he let
absolute
it happen.
scam.
Okay. If we're talking like these are like
That's basically
the
like
$10,000
$17,000
horses
more.
you're talking about, I only technically paid the 700. I'll be getting the 1,000 back as collateral.
1,000 back, yes.
Yes.
Great.
Look how
Come on.
So.
And that's for 3 horses.
That's
Your horses are fully outfitted with 8.5 days of rations,
Sick.
mostly
either
because
the price of living is just stupid cheap or shit just costs a lot.
Now to everybody else who was buying stuff.
So as you leave the stable, you continue your way on to Marvin's, as we will come over to Grim and Venti first.
Okay. So this is where we go to Moriarty's, and we go to just go shopping.
Yeah, it doesn't take you long to reach Moriarty's. It's maybe about a half an hour walk away.
The theme of this episode: make good financial choices and make blood packs if they go wrong.
No, here's what happens. The number one thing you should take away from
this.
this episode, the one thing you should take away from this episode, never move to California unless you're willing to pay thousands of dollars just to live.
You have to
Specifically
be, you have to
Southern
be a
California.
billionaire. You have
Makes
to be
sense.
You have to be a billionaire to live in
Northern
California.
California is actually pretty nice.
Bro,
Southern
gotta be
is
a
not.
schmillionaire just to settle.
All right, back to the game. So yeah, Venti will probably just go into Moriarty's. He wants to replace his, the current outfit he has. The one you see on the screen. Because at this point, it's full of wear and tear. Because this was the outfit he had for a while, a few years, and so a lot of like threadbare and wear and tear starting to show. So he's probably gonna go and replace that outfit. I already got a picture all set up.
Yeah, you can send it to me.
And he's gonna buy himself, and at least like 8 days worth of rations, and then also probably about 10 minor potions of healing, and we can get stronger ones at the herbalist. But just to have minor, we'll have 10 minor.
Bro, I got it. I got an herbalist gift card. We got.
I know, but it's still good to at least save the bigger ones and just use the minors when it's just cuts and scrapes.
Yeah.
I'm just completely fucking with you.
Gertrude's Herbalisms.
Gertrude.
I
I don't mean to intrude, but I'm Gertrude.
Hey, yo,
How
what are
it
we
going?
using the miners for?
Cuts and scrapes,
Pleasure.
basically.
Pleasure. What drink? I'd say.
Those dwarves give good hit.
I mean, I could use some better armor because I still only got a armor class of 14, but I do have that ring. The ring of abjuration. So, and also I can cast shield.
As a Yankee Candle.
Which
Right.
shield is a really good spell.
It's a
Right.
reaction, isn't it?
It is.
Yes,
Yeah.
I can cast
can make
shield
your-
as long as I've prepared it.
Yeah.
Because
And
again,
yeah, it's really good.
Well, on top
I'm
of
an
that,
eldritch.
I'm fairly certain the ring also allows you to cast shield.
Yes, that's why I have it. Also, you never gave me the stats for the marble.
You mean the marble of concentration?
Yes.
Literally, it just allows you to keep concentration
To
on one extra item, or on one extra concentration spell.
Makes sense. Okay. But I think Grim goes in there. I think his armor is pretty good right now. He's good on that. I think he's just here to A, collect supplies that'll help out the group, and B, to see what he can do about his arms, specifically his gun.
Mm-hmm.
If he can either A, get it upgraded again, or B, get another gun.
As you talk to Moriarty, about maybe getting a new gun or upgrading your gun, I don't have anything at the moment to replace your weapon, and upgrading it more, at the moment at least, would be a bit risky. We still don't know how stable that second barrel is. So we'll keep it there for now. As far as obtaining more ammunition for it, I can do that.
Alright. Do you have anything, I suppose, experimental?
I might have a few trinkets here and there.
What you got?
As he kind of dangles behind the counter a little bit, he comes back up with a box that has a dragon breathing fire on it.
Ooh.
Oh.
This is called Fire Skeet Shot.
Ooh.
Fire Skeet.
Or,
Skeet!
or as I like to call it, Dragon's Breath.
Oh.
Essentially what it does is it launches the ball out of your gun, and as soon as it enters something, it explodes in fire.
Huh. You've been holding out on me, Moriarty.
Yeah, I just
Wow.
obtained these the other day.
Oh, well, still. How much can I buy?
Well, considering a bullet is about 10 gold. They're enchanted after all. And they're unretrievable, so
Once I shoot him, they're gone.
I have about 10 of them.
Alright, so let's say 100 plat for the whole thing.
It would be so each bullet itself is 10 gold.
Is 10 gold.
He has 10 bullets, so that's
10 times
100
it's-
gold. So
Oh.
it would be 10 platinum.
Who was
So,
who was that making?
what?
Who was that making better decisions?
But, okay, I don't know the conversion rate, okay? I'm not in... You
10
shut the
gold
fuck
is-
up. You paid
Man, about to
1,000...
say 10 times. Oh, the 1,000 is the collateral
Anyways,
Look.
for 3 hybrid horses.
How about you
It's
shut
like
the fuck up
paying
down
an
there? You
extra
shut the fuck up down there!
$2,000 to
No,
rent a
no!
car.
This is my decision!
anyways,
How about we say 10 plat each? Make that even? Or 10
I'll give it to
10
you.
plaid?
I'll give it to you for 8 platinum because you're a friend and I give
No,
good.
I still owe you for that plate.
That's fair. 10 platinum.
Alright, I hand over 10 platinum.
And he hands you the box of Dragon Breath rounds. You have 10 of them.
Alright,
All
this
right.
is where I'm gonna purchase my items now, and then go meet up with Arnold.
Okay, so
then I'll-
you're buying just some clothes and stuff.
Yeah, we're getting a new set of leather armor that kind of matches the scenery in the area. I'm assuming, what's the general environment like general like region environment of the area? Is like a plains,
it's-
foresty, mountain range? What?
It's pretty grassy and with a few forests here and there, so it's fairly
Yeah,
wooded.
so- So keep up, yeah, definitely keep the color scheme of the outfit I have. It'll definitely help keep up the stealth aspect.
Yeah.
I'll also buy just regular ammunition. Just some more regular ammunition.
Yeah, basically a set of leather armor that kind of matches, color scheme wise, matches the environment to help blend in to make it easier to hide.
Mm-hmm.
And
Stealth gear.
yeah, basically leather armor, stealth gear.
Mm.
Rebuying some arrows, and then for my crossbow bolt arrows for my hand crossbow,
Mm-hmm.
and then some 10 minor potions of healing.
Yeah. So
How much is that gonna damage me?
So 10 potions of healing. How many arrows did you say you were getting?
About 15.
Okay. Let's see. He'd probably give you the 10 potions of healing because you're part of their group now. He'd probably give them to you for 80 gold. Or no, sorry, not 80 gold, because that would be 500. He'll probably give them to you for 420 gold. The arrows...
420!
The arrows, he'll give to you for, let's see, 15. He'll give them to you for 8 gold.
So 15 gold for 15 arrows, got it.
No. 8 gold for 15 arrows.
Oh, damn. Okay, and then that's another, like...
Or, no, sorry, no, that's way too expensive. No, sorry, 5 silver.
5 silver, okay.
Oh.
And then the leather armor, I would suppose, that I'm getting.
The leather armor, I believe, normally, let me double check. Yeah, it's 10 gold normally. He'll give it to you for 5.
All right. So what's the grand total?
400 425 gold and 5 silver.
Can we do 420 gold and 420 gold, and I'll give you 10 silver.
I
Oh,
could
so
do that.
You can take out like at least 100 of that for the potions because I'll be paying for some of that.
Yeah, well,
like 100 gold.
Well, I'm using the gold you gave me for the potions.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I could do 421 gold.
Okay. That's fair deal. I'll shake his hand. We'll pay. I'll go into the changing room, change my outfit, and then go meet up with Arnold.
Sorry, how much were the potions then? If I gave him money for potions, or at least for some of the potions?
Potions are usually 50 gold each. He gave you about an 80 gold discount on it.
Gotcha. And you bought 10?
Yep, he bought 10 potions.
And while he does his whole thing of talking to his contact, I'll head over to Hertrude's. Thanks, Moriarty.
Anytime, Grim. I'll see you next time.
Oh, by the way, you
Hey.
can call me Eldon if you want.
All right there, Eldon.
Still weird, but he walks out of the store. Weird kid, that one.
All right.
He's older than you.
Arnold.
No, I was speaking as Moriarty.
Oh.
Weird kid, that one.
Weird kid, that
Weird
one.
kid. Hey, Arnold! But I'm not actually yelling, hey, Arnold.
Where the fuck are you?
As you walk outside, you see the kid, Arnold, with a platter of samples in front of him, of fruit from varying locations, including the Elniran Empire.
What specific fruit from the Elnir Empire is it?
It's called a dragon wing because it's a very thin fruit. There's no peel or anything. It's just a type of flesh fruit that is a straight wedge that looks like a dragon's wing.
Is it a delicacy?
It is rather tasty, and it is well sought after from nobles.
I'll take myself a dragon wing.
All right.
I'm gonna walk to the kid though first and be like, "Hey Arnold, it's me again."
The kid stops, looks up at you. I didn't do nothing bad. I swear.
Oh, I know very well.
I asked
came
Mr.
here-
Moriarty to give me a job, and he did.
Doing a good job. All I have to ask though is, got any information for me?
No, sir, not really. I haven't been able to gather much. I just...
Okay. Well, how about this? Do you know the location to what was one of their names again? It's in the notes. Hold on.
It's in your notes.
Yep.
There's Big Dervin, who was like the street boss of...
Yep, there is.
Of-
Yeah, I was gonna ask for Big Dervin.
My name Big Durban.
I haven't...
I'm big in both ways.
I haven't talked to Big Dervin since I left the street.
Well,
Big
you know where
Dervin's too big.
Dervin is.
He's too big. It's just too big.
He looks around. His real name is Stuart Eidman.
Oh shit.
What do you do?
Oh.
He was the brother to Eidman, the captain of the guard here in the Evenon sector.
Can you take me to him?
I don't want to go back there, no. He'll
you
hit
do
me.
this is where I'll pull up a platinum piece and show it towards him. I will not let
Pharaoh's curse.
a single finger be land on you. All you have to do is take me to Big Durban's lair, and then you're free to go with a platinum piece. This will get you out of poverty. Get straight into middle class if you do this for me.
With one piece of platinum, you will change entire economic groups.
Technically, yes.
Well, yeah, pretty much.
Two of it.
Now I will teach you how to invest in Bitcoin.
He looks up at you and looks at you in the eye and just nods.
I'm being genuine with him. I'm not trying to deceive him.
Yeah, and he can see that, and so he nods, and he leads you back to the Enders sector of the city, which takes you about an hour or so to reach. He leads you back to that alleyway where you first found him.
Mm-hmm.
And as you're walking the streets, you see the urchins again, who you spoke with previously. Most of them looking at Arnold with a type of hunger or anger.
Well, which is it?
That's where I'm gonna look at the kids. You can improve your situation if you come work for me. You'd be just like little Arnold over here, with food in his stomach and under my protection. Job is quite simple. All I ask is just information. All you have to do is just get information on people and bring it to me. Anyone in the underground.
Venti Hornfeather, urchin employer.
Venti, Leopold,
I have
Marcus
to start
Arcadian,
from the
Union
beginning
Manager.
again. I have to start from the beginning. Let me make my contact.
So as you say this, one of the urchins jumps off of a crate.
A bridge.
As you, oh my god!
Sorry, I couldn't.
As you look at
resist.
him, he's missing his left ear.
Oh, poor
And
Van Gogh.
he wears an eye patch on his left eye.
Oh, damn, Nick Fury too.
And you see his skin is sort of stretched a little in scar tissue.
Damn.
He's got leprosy. Jesus.
You guys are terrible. You guys are terrible. God damn it.
Shut up.
So
He's
funny.
trying his best to hold in his rage at the sight he's seeing.
At this stupid fucking child for having an eye patch. Sorry.
Grim, stop.
I can't help it.
You can, you just won't. But as
that's true too.
as you're looking upon this child, his smile going to the right side, but it looks like his mouth is trying to smile on the left side as well, but it can't because of how heavy the scar tissue is.
That's where I kind of force a smile and just kind of gently put my hand on him and it's like, you got any info for me? And that's where I hold out a gold coin.
He looks at the hand you placed on his shoulder and looks at the gold piece.
And it's out of his reach. I'm making sure it's out of his reach.
Well, mister, the thing you gotta see here, you're not the boss round here.
Damn.
You ain't the one who takes care of us, ain't the one who raised us. When Arnold left, well, that was a story we told to the boss. He ain't too happy with it either. You don't seem to understand the situation you're in here.
You either
You
either
don't-
die a hero.
Durban actually wants to speak to you directly.
Hurry.
I think
Why
you just
not,
found a
yeah.
12-year-old mafioso, bud.
Why don't you follow me? I'll show you to the boss.
Come to me on the day of my sister's wedding.
That's where I'm like, hold on. First, I look towards Arnold. Arnold. I kind of just walk towards him, kind of put my hand on his shoulder, and I want to slide a hand put the platinum piece like down down into a pocket.
Roll a sleight of hand.
Yeah, I want to make sure nobody sees this. And natural 20.
Damn!
Mark it down. As you
Yet
slide
another win for the boys.
as you slide the platinum piece into his pocket, he looks in your eyes, gives you a nod, and rushes off.
Before I even go, I'm making sure still want to keep my psychic link, but want to keep it on. I still want to kind of keep active. If he is in danger, I want to be immediately alerted.
You see the kid with the eye patch and missing ear look over to one of the other urchins and kind of nod his head a little towards the direction that Arnold's running. And the street urchin slinks into the background.
Do I notice this?
Oh yeah, no, you would notice it. But the street urchin disappears out of your
now
sight.
you're a little boy. Today.
Okay. That's where I'm going to be like, alright, take me to Durban.
I'll take you to Durban.
12-year-old
Follow me to the
boy, yeah.
bus.
Is your name Iglioni by any chance?
As you walk a ways, you find a cellar door. The kid knocks 3 times, taps his heel against the side of it twice, and bumps his head against the lock as it
And gets a concussion. Sorry.
Little did you know his name was Arnold Corleone.
He opens the door
Big Durvin wants to speak. Let's go.
and walks down. Do you follow?
Yeah, of course I'm going to follow, but I'm going to leave a little marking, the Ghost Blood's insignia marking on it. And I'll walk through.
As you walk through, the door shuts behind you.
Come to me to die.
And as you walk into this very well-lit cellar, you see a massive man. Not bulky, but bulbous. He's fat.
Someone who's very well fed.
Oh.
Unlike Marcus Swinehand.
Someone ate as well as Henry VIII.
Oh, look at you, bringing me such a lovely person today. You must
You can't
be
see
the
'cause he has-
person who saved my boy from poverty.
Not really.
He can't see because he has cataracts.
It's not really saving him from poverty. It's poverty. It's more or less a
Saving-
mutual job, per se. He does things for me, and I make sure he's well taken care of. If he doesn't,
In essence, a
then-
pimp.
His name's Slickbit.
a pimp named Slick.
You don't really understand what you've done, do you?
Sean Connery.
Oh, I know exactly what I've done.
Sorry, I can't help it.
Is you have to understand, Mr. Eidman, that I am a man who's
You
been
say-
sent here.
When you say Eidman, his eyes immediately slant, and
I suddenly remembered my shot of it.
You... How do you know that name? How do you know I am of that name?
It's my job to know, Eidman. Now you have to understand that I'm offering you a very good deal. Protection from a greater threat.
What kind of protection is that?
Are you very well aware of the group that has been making itself well known in the Elder Empire?
Which
Echragan is under the bus
one?
right now?
The Ghost Bloods.
As if those fallen bastards could even hold a candle to my organization.
That's because They lost someone.
Oh, they lost more than someone.
Oh, yes. Practically their foundation.
Their entire army.
They had no true army. That was basically the Empire's army.
I'm going to tell you this, boy.
Wow.
The
Don't call me-
Ghost Bloods aren't even a threat to me. I don't even have to worry about the bastards. After all, most of them were taken out last night. And I plan on assaulting the other hideouts tonight.
Oh, Mr. Eidman, you have to understand that I represent the actual Ghost Bloods, the original Vision. The group you know, nothing but a sad shell of its former self.
They're both a bunch of tossers. Doesn't matter to me who you are, what vision you try and push on other people.
This is where I want to use my psychic abilities to kind of push into his mind and kind of, similar to how a mind flare would, kind of push forward a like the emotion of fear through his mind. Is there any way I can do that?
So,
Your stalker, you'd have advantage.
you have the detect thoughts ability, correct?
That's a spell. I have this ability called Psychic Whispers that allows me to talk to him. Our Psychic Blade attacks. There's Psionic Recovery.
I will allow you to use your Psychic Whispers ability to attempt this.
Okay.
But you have to succeed on an intelligence check.
An intelligence
Yeah,
check.
damn it.
So it is
Okay.
a straight intelligence check.
No modifiers?
No modifiers, just your intelligence modifier.
Okay.
Bro, looks like Lex Luthor after he
19
40K.
plus 3, 22.
As you push your way into his mind, his eyes grow wide. What did you do to me?
I just keep very still. And as I'm using my psychic abilities, it's kind of like a distorted voice. My eyes kind of glow, and I just kind of look at him. I bring the warning that I give every criminal group that I come to. Submit or perish under the might of the actual Ghost Bloods.
I will not submit.
And this is, I would say as I'm doing this, I am getting closer and getting close. Can I just stab him in the throat?
Oh,
Is he
Make an
surrounded by
attack.
guards at all? Or are they all 12-year-olds?
The only people in here are children and Big Durvan. Make
So,
an
yeah, I
attack
wanna-
roll.
Gotcha. So he's got the kindergarten.
And it's my
mafioso.
I want to be extra specific. It's my psychic blade. So instead of actually cutting through him, it's more or less damaging his soul.
Right.
Oh.
Yeah.
it's like an image flashes in his mind of you stabbing him in the throat.
Nah, leave me alone.
Make
I'd
an
say
attack.
Akira!
a 14 plus 6 to a dirty 20.
That will definitely hit.
Damn.
So
How much damage do you do?
all right. In total, it's going to be 6 plus 3, 9. But I'm trying to. It's more or less just trying to be a cinematic thing that I'm trying to do.
Yeah, no, I understand.
It's like right in the throat symbolic thing.
As you throw out this psychic blade from your mind, you hear gurgling come from Big Durvan. as blood begins to bubble from his throat. His
Welcome to England,
eyes
motherfucker.
slowly fade,
Yeah, well, I don't know if those are cataracts. This
and
time. Oh, shit.
Venti, as you look at the light your eyes are emitting, it is a dull yellow. As we move over to Bert Greystoff,
Oh, shit.
Did he just moidle big D?
You know, I think something else is happening
So,
aside
Berg,
from
What
that.
the heck did I miss?
so Burke,
You missed a bit.
You missed the child mafia.
Mafioso.
so
No, I didn't miss that part.
You
I
missed
only
the
got up
part.
for like a minute or two.
He just mentally
Burton.
stabbed Lex Luthor after eating 40 cakes.
Motherfucker.
God damn it.
It just reminds me of that
Man
stupid
just walked
Kingpin
up and
picture.
Nick stabbed him.
He just looks like
I-
a kingpin.
Hey,
So-
I gave him an out first. I gave him an out first before.
Man just walked up and stabbed little Jack Horner.
so Burke.
Well, Jack Horner had hair. This guy probably didn't.
He's probably
So-
bald. He looks like Kingpin.
Okay, guys.
Okay.
Sorry.
Bro
Focus
walked
up.
up to him and said, "You're an irredeemable monster."
So, Burke,
Yeah.
as you enter the Ebnon Palace, you explain the situation and that you need to go speak with Leandros in the Durnthon Palace.
My father. Clickety.
Yes.
Yeah, I explained it.
As you as they lead you through the palace, through Irid of the Blues, well, previously Irid of the Blues Tower, you walk into the Durnthon Palace, where you are met with palace guards of the Durnthon sector who lead you to the throne room of, well, I guess not throne room, but the room of the Pope.
Yeah.
The audience chamber, if you will.
Yeah.
The big boy
Um,
room.
As you look up at the throne, you see Leandros's large, bulky, lion-like figure. Underneath the white, flowy robes, and an extremely bored expression on his face. As soon as he sees you, his eyes kind of light up a little. Sir
Something
Greystoff,
interesting's
it
happening.
is good to see you.
You as well. Although I wish it were under a bit more pleasant circumstances.
How do you mean?
Well, the reason why I came here, unfortunately, wasn't just to chat. Currently,
His ears kind of droop a tiny bit at that.
No. I mean, we can talk, but it's not that serious, bro.
It's not that serious, bro.
well, we had do you remember Venti, the Owlin?
Yes, I recall him.
He had a bit of an encounter. Grim and I and Leopold later on had an encounter with our demonic friend, the Demon Lord.
His face immediately shifts from the smile he had to a very serious frown. When was this?
A night or so ago. I think it was last night, right?
Yep.
Yes.
It was last night. He seemed to want to offer Venti some kind of deal, saving his family,
And
or
you
threatening
told
his family.
and you told the Owlin not to take it, correct?
Oh, I strongly advised against it. But currently we're going for a meeting with him later on. Because if we don't, his family is probably most certainly going to die.
Leandros
Not exactly the most ideal situation.
Leandros leans back on the chair of the Pope. Not ideal in the slightest.
And I don't know if preparing some kind of ambush during this meeting would be ideal either. Wouldn't want to
It
get the
most
city
likely
mixed
would
up in
not.
any of that. Not to mention, I don't think we're hardly ready to deal with something like that.
After losing so many of the palace guards to the parasites, at least our strength as a city has dwindled.
Yeah, and I'm not honestly certain what Venti will choose to do. At this point, we're just trying to hear him out and see if there's any way out of this. But his family's at risk, and
For now,
can
the only
understand.
assistance I can offer is sending Cetus with you.
well, given his track record, I think that'll definitely help.
My son.
Is there
Did you know? Did you forget I?
Is there anything else you require?
Any
Do you have any
holy
sort
defense?
of holy defense or way of protection against demonic abilities, or
I might have something. Give me 1 second. As
What, you
Leandros
back-
stands from the chair, he walks through a door to his side, which appears out of nowhere. He motions for you to follow him.
okay, I do so.
As you walk in, you see statues of about 15 people. These are all
Lot
the
of people.
popes of the previous years.
Eras. Pope Johnson, Pope Franklin, and Pope G. Daddy. He was the coolest of us all.
As the Ikber Collaboration Front has been around for about 310 years, these are the people who led it. You see the first statue is of a tall, an almost impossibly tall elven man. His head
Like he-
extremely long towards the back, and his ears protruding out to either side for almost about half a foot.
Lord, he was a lanky fella.
Ah. First Pope Alar Ain. Alar Ain.
Did you say Alar Eileen?
Come on, Eileen.
Cheer up, Charlie.
Alar. Ah.
Allahu Akbar.
No!
Ain.
No!
It just,
That-
just means glory to
He
Allah.
means Admiral Akbar from Star Wars.
It's a
not the
trap!
other-
Alar Ain.
I believe it means God is great.
If you would like to make a
Yes.
history check, Burke, you can. As you have lived in the Ikber Collaboration Front your entire life.
Alright. Well, I will, I'll do that. Let's see. Oh, finally a good roll today. That's crazy. Hold on first. Oh. See, so currently I got, what is it? Skibbity bum data. 19.
Dibbity-dub-dub-dee.
That is a really good roll.
Yeah, well,
Alar
my history's only
Ain.
+1.
Alar Ain was the first pope of the country of Durn'Then. He was actually one of the greatest driving forces to bring the Ikber Collaboration Front together. On top of that, he was also the first husband of Lavender, the Queen of Rizglad. And his children have been known to travel between the land of Fae and the prematerial plane. Pretty readily, actually. Like they go between fairly often.
We go to our summer home.
You see a bunch of different other popes of varying races. You even see a goblin pope.
Damn.
Wow. That's progressive, even for the
yeah.
That's progressive
Pope
for the
G Daddy.
church.
That's
Pope
very
G-
progressive.
Okay, yeah, but now it's
Pope G
canon.
Daddy.
The goblin is Pope G Daddy,
No.
or he's a noblin.
Pope G.
He's a goat.
He is not an actual pope.
Nope, that's
No
what I wrote
Pope.
in my notes.
No,
It's canon
you
now.
can't you can't make it not canon now.
It is not canon.
No, it is.
Being misspoken.
His name is Gore Durem.
AKA G Daddy. Gotcha.
AKA G Daddy.
G Daddy.
We want him to be played by Snoop Dogg if we ever get this animated.
Gore Durem.
Gore Darium, aka G Daddy. The man had smoked so much dragon weed he could barely feel the ground anymore.
So
I mean, his initials are literally GD.
G Daddy.
God,
You cannot. No, we
Fucking
overrule
damn it.
your overrule.
Affectionately known as G Daddy.
Hey yo, what's up, G Daddy?
anyways,
What's up, my
as you walk through the lovely
Past G Daddy.
as you walk through the hall.
Lovely hall of popes.
Yes, the lovely Hall of Popes. You come upon a door. With a lot of names on it, including the names of the popes, and Leandros has been added to it.
Lovely.
So you got your name on the Wall of Fame here.
I don't appreciate it being called that, but yes.
Hall of Chastity? I don't know.
What's the wall called?
It's called the Wall. Well, I mean, it's mostly just called the Wall. But
The Wall of Holy Dankness.
God damn it, no!
Hey,
No!
you invite a comedian to play D&D. This is what you get.
You're not a comedian!
I'm a comedian.
God
Look
damn
me
it.
up on the notfunny.com /
Lime Green
Lemmy
Lemon
is a
Man.
dick.
Oh my God.
Connor / G Daddy is canon.
Who the fuck is Con? Anyway.
Who the fuck is Con?
Who the fuck is Connor?
So as you reach the wall, Leandros presses a button to the side as the wall of names slides upward.
Oh.
It's
And
G Daddy behind that door.
you see you see a glove behind it. Not just any glove, a gauntlet that doesn't provide much protection. It's more of a bunch of leather straps that would go around your hand.
So you can wrap those around your gloves.
Picks it up. This is a holy relic, wielded by Pope Alar Ain himself.
And right next to it is the holy blunt of G Daddy.
Fucking stop!
I can't.
Yes, you can. I believe
Just go
you
with
can.
the bit, man.
Fucking
Just go with the bit,
stop.
man.
Okay.
I want it. I want that pinned everywhere. I want that tag. If you're on Twitter, #GDaddy.
As you look upon the glove itself, well, if you
Sorry.
can call it that, as you look upon the hand harness, you feel a resonance with it. A type of holy energy emitting from it.
I specifically feel a resonance?
Well, not you specifically, but you feel a type of power from it.
Okay. That's what you mean.
Pope Alarain is the one who both made this and enchanted it. He also helped destroy the Demon Lord, and that is in fact the reason he perished. As he hands it to you, you can almost hear voices from it.
Kind of almost hesitantly reaching out. Are you sure you want me to hold on to this? It seems kind of like a...
Give it to one of your party.
Alright.
It should assist you, should you have to face him.
Alright. I, reluctantly take it.
It doesn't react with my victim's last thoughts or anything, does it?
No, it doesn't react.
Okay. Because aren't they kind of opposites?
Not really.
They do the same thing for a different purpose.
Yeah, but if I recall, the victim's last thoughts origin, at least, was a darker origin than at least this.
No, the murderer's hacksaw was a darker origin.
Alright. Well. Alright. Well, thank you, Leandros. I appreciate it. Alright. Is there anything else that we should specifically look out for when dealing with him? Or information you'd like us to try and gather from him?
I don't know. Honestly, my only question to him would be,
Why the fuck are you in my country?
how did he keep the Pope on his side?
Right. I imagine that doesn't feel too great. In your now position, taking up the position of the former Pope, who for some reason seemed to betray everyone.
You just hear Grim somewhere else. Grim is getting in the herbs, and he's just like, a clue, and he just starts immediately writing that down.
Alright, I'll see if I can get any information about that. I'll let you know how it goes.
Thank you.
Alright.
And may Solon guide you. As he places his hand on your shoulder, you feel a warmth spread across your chest as a glow appears, and you now have Death Ward cast on you.
Do we need
for
to
the next
leave
8
room?
hours.
Oh.
Nice.
It'll definitely cover our meeting.
As you leave the room, you see Cetus in the hall. Hey, hey, hey! Long time no see, huh?
Hey, yourself. Alright, have you been informed of what we'll be doing?
I mean, my dad sent me a message really quickly. I mean, other than that, I don't really know much.
Alright, I'll explain on the way. And we kind of head out the door.
Yeah. As you head back to Ibnon, to the Ibnon Palace, Leopold.
Yes, sir.
As you go back to Marvin's, you notice that a small section of the building is gone.
What?
An almost like cart-sized area where something would go is kind of missing from the building.
Well, shit.
As you enter the building, you see Evie and just sitting there behind the counter, talking to nothing. She's just talking to herself. And then they go ahead and leave me. Everyone leaving me inside the house. And Damon's already off work.
I just look over.
God, I wish Dubner were here. Oh, sorry I didn't see you there. Hi, Leopold, how's it going?
Oh, I'm doing fine. How are you?
Well, Marvin's gone, for the next few months. And so is Tyne along with him. Cleric and his siblings moved along, and I don't have anyone to help run the store until tomorrow, so... Yeah, it's gonna be stressful.
Well, I know you can handle it.
I hope so. So, did you need something?
Oh, I was wondering how much something in the way of a protection enchantment might run me.
What sort of protection enchantment? Such as an additional or a true protection from something such as primordial powers or something like that?
Something that is enchanted with, like, something to raise my
Your defenses?
so that something to raise my defenses, so that I'm harder to hit. I'm not good with magic. Help me out here.
That is fair. So you would like one of the additional enchantments?
Yes.
Okay.
We'll go with that.
Now, are you looking for something lower grade, middle grade, or bolstering high grade?
What is the cost?
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? Always.
We'll see what I can afford first.
Well, I mean, the man just spent $1,700 on horses.
So, shit ton of money.
Let me think. An enchantment of minor abjurative abilities would be about 45, 50 gold pieces. Something a little more middle of the road would probably be close to about 1,000 or so. And then if we're talking the high grade, that one's a bit, more. Let's just put it that way.
Alright.
It would most likely be somewhere around the road of 9,000 gold.
Alright.
Oh, sorry. A +1 would be 1,000, a +2 would be 4,000, and a +3 would be 9. Sorry. Yes, my bad.
Alrighty then.
Hmm.
We'll start with the one then.
Alright, I can do that in... Give me a half an hour.
Do you have any items that are pre-enchanted?
Not at the moment. The majority of our magical items Marvin himself took.
Then here, I'll leave this with you.
Are you leaving your shield or breastplate?
shield.
Okay. All right.
Have you got it updated with the new rank? Yeah.
No, I haven't.
No, he has not gotten his outer shield upgraded with the new rank. Though you could ask
need
her
to.
to do that for you if you want.
Yeah.
Although would that make it not like would that be like a forgery or something?
No,
No.
not technically.
I am that rank.
And he
I mean,
has the
that's
badge
true.
to
No.
prove it as well.
That's true. Okay. Yeah, I suppose.
So yes, you could ask her to edit the rank on your shield if you wish. Up to a corporal.
Or if you'd like, I thought you said you were a colonel.
Or colonel, yeah, sorry. Not corporal. You're a colonel. I am
Not to say,
wrong.
corporal would be a demotion.
Yes, it would.
Quite a big one at that.
It would be a demotion, yes. I am very wrong.
You would have been like, "What did I do?"
What did I do?
What did
What did I do? Yeah, give her about a half an hour and she should be done with that. Grim, as you go to Hertrude's herbalism, or unless Leopold, you have something else you want to do.
After that, I'll just take the horses and head back.
Are you sure you want to head all the way back to Ebnon?
You can
I
ride
have
the
a horse
horses.
I mean, yeah, you could ride the horse, but it'll only be a half an hour for the enchantment to be finished.
I think he was.
I was gonna drop the other 2 horses off there and come back.
That's fair. Okay.
I mean,
You can do
Because I
so.
mean, honestly, on horseback, how long would it take me?
I mean, even just carrying
It's
two
about
horses
2
is still
hours
faster.
there. Yeah, it'd probably be about, like... It'd probably cut your time in half.
So an hour.
Probably be an hour there, an hour back.
Well, I'd just wait, man.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, it's just 30 minutes.
I'll just-
isn't it?
You know what?
30 minutes or it's
I'll
free,
go
man.
get something to eat.
Okay.
Because I haven't eaten.
You didn't have any of our donuts?
No,
Muffins? Oh, damn.
I
So-
wasn't there.
Yeah, you were.
Yeah, you were. You were in the...
when we walked in and it handed everyone donuts and muffins.
Yeah,
Never mind.
Yeah.
but a donut and a muffin isn't good enough. It's
Yeah,
not.
it's not simple
Nutritious.
That's
sustenance.
fine. Anyways.
I mean, this muffin's stacked. It gave me temporary hit points. I mean, that's pretty good. It's damn
anyone
good
who
muffin.
partook of the Muffin Man's
Damn
baked
good muffin.
goods got 13 temporary hit points.
Dang.
I had I had one of those those avian muffin things, the biscuits,
The sea
sea biscuits.
Yep, the sea biscuit from the Puffin Man.
Yes.
From the Puffin Man across the street.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so you can accept the Puffin Man as lore, but you can't accept G-Daddy as lore.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. G Daddy is a headcanon in the party.
No, he is canon. Every part of him is canon, and you can't deny me.
He's basically a transformer at this point. He's just Blitzwing. He just turns into cannon.
God damn it. Anyways. But yeah, you grab something to eat while you wait.
It's the official nickname of the party.
So, Grim,
Mm-hmm.
as you enter Hertrude's herbalism, you see piles of herbs everywhere.
I haven't seen this much weed since I went to college.
Actually fair.
Grim smoked a lot of weed when he was in college.
I was talking more, there was a herbalism class. But yeah.
Well, yes, but in both senses of the word, yes.
So, as you walk in, you see quite a few potions lining the walls. And from behind the counter, you see a rather beautiful gnome. Long,
Woo!
brown hair, bright, icy blue eyes stare at you. Hello there, I am Hertrude. Welcome to my herbalism.
Howdy. I'm looking for some,
How may I
Health
do the helping today?
well, howdy, ma'am. I take off my hat.
I like that term. Howdy.
Howdy. I am in the market for. You see, I'll be going on a bit of a dangerous expedition later today, and I was with a few of my compatriots, and I was wondering if there was any. Well, I'd like some health potions, but do you have anything that could help against, say, forces? It can help with certain types of wounds or afflictions.
Perhaps something of the
Like
awful gashy variety, yes?
Yes, but I was also wondering, do you have anything against fire resistant, like for fire resistance?
Oh yes, I have many fire resistance potions. Yeah.
That would be great.
Yeah, I could grab some for you there. Yes.
I get the feeling that Grim is kind of awkward in this moment.
Like you are right now?
Yeah, a little bit.
She's got a lot of energy to handle.
Yes. He's trying to be as respectful as he can.
Are there any other potions you perhaps require?
Yes, any greater healing potions.
Oh, yes. The greater variety of the healing potions, yes. Let
me double check the price on those real quick. Price check on greater healing potion. Frig.
Awful falafel went to see Woof Waffle. I don't know.
Oh yes. Greater healing potions are about 100 gold each. Though I do have a first-time customer special going on right now. It is a 20% off all purchases.
I would be thank you, that'd be great.
How many greater healing potions do you need? I have 5 in stock.
Oh, well, that's 5 was exactly what I was thinking.
Glorious. Yes. So that will be 500 gold. 500.
I hand that over.
And then divide it by 20. So that is 500 minus 25. That would be 475. So I will give you 25 gold back. She hands you 25 gold back. And then you needed a fire resistance potion, yeah?
Yes.
She goes hunting through a little bit.
Here we are.
Grabs a fire resistance potion. Give me 1 second.
All you hear is the clinking and clattering of baubles against vials.
You know, as I look around, as she's looking around, I think Eldon in this moment gets a flashback to to his younger years, to like an old haberdashery shop that was in Beldam.
Mm-hmm.
They would go to look at all the new trinkets and toys people had been making when he was younger. It wasn't anything like this, but it had like different new candies, new flavors, new things in it.
You do see you do see candies and stuff like that, along with some sample trays.
So, I think he just kind of looks around and gets a little hint of nostalgia.
As she pops back up, her hair kind of frazzled a little bit. She places 3 fire resistance potions on the table. These are the only 3 I have left. And you know what? I'll give them to you for 250 gold altogether. That is including your discount.
Okay. I hand her 250 gold. I don't know why, but I feel the need to play Grim very awkward in this moment.
She takes the gold. Danke. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, if that is all, unless you require more.
I don't think so. I think we'll be fine with this.
Alrighty.
She puts the gold in a little lockbox, goes underneath the counter once more and comes back up, puffs out a little potato sack almost, and puts the potions very carefully in. Here you go, and hands you the sack.
He kind of very sheepishly takes it.
Some highbrow stuff. She didn't say paper or plastic. She's just like, boom, spud.
Potato sack.
Thank you for coming to her ttrpg. I appreciate your patronage, and I will see you next time. Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen. Well, actually, I think he doesn't know German, but he does know a little French, so he just says, au revoir.
Ah!
And he just
whatever
walks out of the store.
language German and French is in this. I don't know.
They are both human languages.
They're just German and French.
Yes.
Well, they're not called German and French, but yes.
Oh, okay.
It's a subtype in the common language. How about that?
Yes.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
All right.
Makes sense. So are we all grouping up by now, or does he need to finish the business with
Yeah, I need to finish the business with the kids, and then
Mr. 40 Kicks?
Venti, once again, as you look at the wall, the yellow glow from your eyes. What did you do to the boss?
Where I look towards the kid. I gave him an out, and he didn't submit.
What did you... You killed him!
That's how the business works, kid.
You killed the boss.
Yeah.
What do you think about that, huh?
So I'm gonna give you this option now. Submit or die. I gave you an option. A quick and easy option. If you had taken my offer at the beginning, you wouldn't be in this position. Submit or die, or...
As the child looks up at you, fear
True menace. Damn.
racking his eyes, you can almost see in the reflection of his eyes the darkness spreading from your feathers. Well, yeah, I guess it's one eye. The darkness spreading from your feathers, your eyes black with yellow dots emitting. Much like your ally Grim.
Do I feel any of these changes?
You do not. You don't feel any different from when you did right before you died.
So yeah, that's where I'm just gonna walk up to him, grab him by the shoulder. But not hard.
Make a contested dexterity check. Make an athletics check to try and grapple him as he makes an acrobatics to run away.
I got a 18 minus 1, 17.
Yeah, he got a 22 to run away.
Okay.
And he books it for the cellar door.
Can I throw? Not. I guess. Is there a way I can throw one of my actual daggers towards the door to stop it from opening? To jam it shut, to keep it jammed shut.
You can throw your knife at the door. It won't jam it shut, but you can throw your knife at the door.
I want to get it at least close enough to give him a warning, but I really do not want to hit him. So do I need to roll anything?
Yes. Roll to not hit the child.
Roll to not commit child abuse.
Roll to not commit murder.
Because this child is running frantically.
Yeah.
If you go over his AC, you will hit him.
Okay.
I don't know. He looks visibly tough given the eye patch.
Okay. I'm assuming he doesn't have armor.
No, he does not.
Okay. Damn. Alright.
Wouldn't you also roll with disadvantage because he's moving sporadically?
He's rolling not to hit the child.
I got a
Oh,
7.
that's right. Yeah.
You got a
I got a
7?
7. 5 plus 2.
As you throw the knife, it whizzes past his armpit and sticks into the cellar door.
I did not give you permission to leave.
He looks back at you, complete fear on his face. And as he looks at you, a small puddle forms underneath him as he falls backwards.
That's where I just continue to talk. I promise you this, you will all leave here alive if you just promise to do one simple task. Gather information on the Elbrin Imperium, on their spies, any trade, anything you have on them, you let me know. I don't even want a scrap of rust to fall on the docks without me knowing.
We'll do it, we'll
Do
do
you
it, we'll do it, we'll do
understand?
it.
Good. You'll get your payment of 5 silver next week. And I just walk out the door. Oh, before I walk out, clean up that mess.
Wow, you traumatize the kid, then you make him pick shit up.
Oh, they want to be a child mafia. I'll treat them like a child mafia.
As you begin to open the door, a sense of power rushes through your body. That felt so good.
Can I use my? Can I just try to suppress that feeling using my espionage skills?
You attempt to suppress the great sense of power and superiority that moment
The
gave you.
euphoria.
The euphoria.
euphoria.
You attempt to suppress it, and in doing so, you feel disgusted with yourself almost. How could you feel good about that?
It was necessary for my family. It was necessary for me. That's what I'm just telling myself as I walk towards the group. It was necessary for them. It was necessary for them.
As you walk out of the alleyway and back towards the Anvil Hearth Inn, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, for brevity's sake, you're all converging onto the Anvil Hearth Inn. It's getting extremely late now. The evening and late evening are upon you. The time of the meeting draws near. What do you do?
Got a sack of potatoes.
Well, yeah, I'd say we just kind of group up and exchange everything.
So you begin
and then we head for it.
distributing. You begin distributing the potions.
Yep.
So
All that stuff. Board the horses at Moriarty's.
who wants a potion of fire resistance?
Oh, damn. Fire resistance, huh?
Well, he's a demon, right?
And those are the updated clothes I sent it in the character
nice.
description.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I would give one to Venti because you are an owl and birds are being prone to being cooked.
God.
Well, also just his feathers are more catch fire
He's more
a little bit easier.
he's less
than-
fireproof than us.
Yeah.
He's more flammable.
Mm-hmm.
Gee, I'm so touched.
Listen, I don't want to get a rotisserie owl out of this.
That's fair.
I appreciate it. I'll take it up. Have some
I'll-
rations.
Well, we won't need those till later.
I
So
know.
how much did I spend on potions then? Because I gave them some money for potions, but I wasn't planning on using all the money for potions.
That's fair.
So how much would I have spent then? Like if it was like what 420 for the minor ones, and then
Yep.
there was the greater ones. It was like 500. So
Yep. Well, it was
I don't know.
it was also actually
Probably paid.
400 and no, it's 475 for the greater ones.
I think I got the best deal out of all of us because I got mine on a discount.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, you
got
also
like
got
20% off.
you also got the
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 explosive-
standard healing
the
potions on a
dragon's breath.
discount as well.
We can
Um,
all agree Leopold got screwed over the most. though.
Yeah,
All
like
right,
we
so
berate you for that. I want to
Joke's
say
on you, schmucks! I got my shit for free.
Actually, wasn't it you who said you would pay me?
me.
Yeah.
Wait, who is me? Me or him?
Me.
No, Burke. Burke said
Okay.
he'd pay
Yes,
me
I
to
did.
get his horse.
I did say that. Yes. So, I don't know how much. How much was the individual horse?
500.
Good God.
You got ripped off.
Motherfucker. Okay. So that's 500, and then, oh man, I was saving money for shit. Okay.
Okay, dude.
I was saving money for my retirement plan.
Half of that is the collateral, and that includes the saddle, bit and bridle, and the bags.
So you said half of it? I thought it was 1,700.
Yes, for 3
And
horses. That is
Okay.
all the shit together.
okay.
With the bit and bridle and the saddlebags and stuff like that.
Gotcha.
It's collateral not only for the horses, but for the equipment too.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not just renting the
So-
horses.
Yeah. All right. So that's fucking what?
It's a
17
lot of
or
money
seven-
because
seven-
it's a lot of stuff.
How much was that again? I already
It
forgot.
was 500 for an individual horse.
Okay.
With all the equipment.
So yeah, I'm taking out 500 there, and then for the potions, it's how much platinum does that translate to?
Well, 10 platinum is 100 gold. You would you like to pay for half of the potion's cost, or
I'd like to pay for like either maybe half or half. Yeah, so about what 500?
447.50? So
Yeah.
447 gold and 5 silver.
Okay, well, how does that translate to platinum?
You would have to give 44 platinum, 7 gold, and 5 silver.
44 platinum, 7 gold. Okay, gotcha. Yep. Okay, so that whittles me down to this much.
Which one of your allies would you like to give the hand harness to?
Holy?
You missed me with that.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone's
Well,
really specifically. I feel like Leopold's probably the most religiously inclined.
Yeah, I mean, cleric obviously, but cleric's not here.
Yep,
Mm-hmm.
cleric left.
So,
Yep.
yeah, I'll hand the hand harness to Leopold.
Okay. Leopold, as he extends this hand harness out to you, along with the repayment for the down payment on his horse, this harness seems almost to speak. You can almost hear voices from it. Do you put it on?
Yeah, why not?
Surprisingly, the hand harness fits perfectly into the gaps of your gauntlets. It slides on perfectly down to your forearm. A leather strap
This is some-
going down the plate, the forearm plate.
This is some The One Ring shit.
One ring to rule.
The balls.
One ring to bind them. One ring to control them.
To
One
choke
ring
them.
to rule them all.
And in the darkness bind them.
Oh,
And in the darkness, blind.
So, as you put it on, these almost voices slowly grow a bit stronger in your ear, but quickly fade. While this glove is equipped, as a bonus action, you can cast Beacon of Hope once per short rest.
Ooh, that's really good.
dope.
That's really good.
Yes.
On top of that, once per long rest, you can cast the spell Sunbeam.
Ooh.
That's the shit.
I think Grim looks at you with the holy thing, and it just kind of like, hey, keep that away from me. I will turn into dust if you point that at me.
Leopold, just as a sort of joke, just turns toward him a little bit.
Don't try this, Arcadian. I will kick your ass.
That'd be a show I'd love to
as you're
watch.
doing this, Cetus will walk through the door. Also, you're gonna have to return that after we're done.
Yeah, it's a rental. Don't scratch it.
And so are the horses that he got ripped off from.
You don't know that.
I do know that.
I mean, Burke repaid you
No,
with 500
actually.
gold.
He would be the only one who knew.
That's fair. So
Nobody's gonna know.
So,
how would they know?
Are you guys going to go to the hideout
I am.
to
yeah.
prepare for the
Suppose so.
meeting?
Yep.
Yep.
So I guess we prepare for the meeting. Are we walking? Are we taking a care? Or I guess we're riding our horses.
It doesn't.
It's not
It
even-
doesn't take long for you guys to reach there
It's-
via foot.
I would. Yeah.
It's walkable.
It's
We're
walkable.
walking.
It's very walkable.
It's doable.
Besides, the horses will need
It's
good,
like a
good rest
3-minute
before we
walk.
leave.
It's like a 3 to 5 minute walk.
So I guess just to make small talk while we're walking, I think Grim turns to Cetus and just like, so, are you a wizard or a sorcerer?
Oh, well, I'm a sorcerer. Yeah. Technically, biologically, I'm the son of the god of lycanthropy.
What?
And I am what is called a divine soul sorcerer.
Oh.
So I'm able to cast healing spells like a like a cleric would.
Well, if you ever need help studying magic, I did go to Neverblood.
Oh, I don't really need help. It just kind of comes naturally, actually.
Well, if I'm gonna be honest with you, most of my magic, I should be considered a sorcerer, but I went more of the wizard route.
What was the main magic school in the Elnern Empire?
The Elnern Empire is the Elnern host school of magic.
So essentially that's community college, and I went to like private, like rich kid.
No,
college.
it is a private rich kid college as well.
Oh, well, mine's on an island
Yes,
somewhere.
an
It's
island
like
for
Hogwarts,
rich
Both
people.
Ivy League. Both Ivy League.
Yes, they're both Ivy League.
It's Hogwarts, but for douchebags.
That's
Those of
basically
you,
Ilvermorny, I think. Or that,
So-
no,
for
it's just
any of
American.
you who's read Ursula Le Guin, it's like the Isle of Roke.
So
I don't get that reference.
if you guys,
It's literally an island that is literally just devoted to a school of wizardry.
That's a flex.
so
It is a big flex.
As you guys are walking up to the place you were at previously, you see a large gray form, tall, towering, looking very intently at the symbol on the wall that indicates that it is of the Ghost Bloods. If, Cookie, you would like to describe your character.
But
Yeah, he is roughly 9 to 10 foot tall elephantine creature. He is very large. He's adorned in what appears to be a gold trimmed plate armor with symbols you are not quite familiar with, as he's kind of bending his back. It looks very uncomfortable as he's looking very intently at this small symbol. As when you do look at him, the more you look, you see that one of his tusks is broken, but it's got like a bit of gold dipped onto it. He's just kind of looking at the symbol.
And he's what? He's outside the.
He's outside the
Ghost
hideout.
Uh, can we help you?
Huh? Oh. Hello.
Hey. What you
You
doing?
see, he kind of like looks over.
Yeah.
Like,
And of course, Cookie, you look across their faces and you see they're ready for battle.
or at least ready to start one.
Yeah, or at least ready to end one.
We're either here to start shit or get in shit.
Shoot, which reminds me, fucking... How many healing potions?
You guys got altogether 10 normal healing
15
potions.
altogether. 15 altogether, but how many would I have? Let's see.
So you got 10 normal healing potions. That would be, like, 2 for most of you.
Yeah.
If you want to give 2 to Cookie's
Yeah,
new
I'll
character,
have
that's cool too.
1 superior.
Yeah,
and there's 5.
Looks...
There's 5 greater, not superior.
Yeah, 1. That's it. 1 greater, and I'll have 2 of the other.
So we each have 2 minor and 1 greater.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, and
That's pretty
there's 2 extra minors and then 1 extra greater. After that,
How many minors?
2.
Man, we are just skirting the law, aren't we?
Well, I mean, we got a whole mafia of them now.
To do with what we please.
So, Cookie,
To do with what Venti wants.
what would be your reaction in this?
Yeah,
Instance.
he just keeps going, as if he's attempting to formulate an excuse or just like something. But you can tell it's obvious that he's kind of stumbling on his thoughts. Like he did not expect this to happen.
Cetus will walk forward. Are you lost, friend?
You have something to do with the Ghost Bloods?
Or whoever. Elephantine. I don't think I've seen much of their kind. This is in his head.
Could you, as he like kind of points embarrassingly towards the, is it like just a regular door?
It is. It's a door. It's decently tall. It could probably fit a Goliath through it, but it's still a bit short
okay.
for your.
Okay, got it. Perfect. I was okay. I just wanted to make sure he goes. He looks kind of embarrassed. Can you help me?
What do you need
For
to get
what?
in for?
I don't want to be rude and break the door.
There's nobody here.
I understand, but what do you need to get into that place for?
Like, we're not gonna hurt you, number one.
Yeah.
Even though we kind of look let's be honest, we're all kind of fucking terrifying looking. There's some business here that we have to deal with that you don't seem to be involved with.
I have business here too.
With who? There's no one left.
I need to rip out their spines and put them on pikes for what they did.
Well,
The ghost
What the hell?
well, I'm afraid to say that you might not get a lot of spines to rip out.
I mean, you can. They're just already corpses.
Yeah.
Are you with them?
No.
No.
You just see Grim kind of like glance over at Venti for a second before looking back.
No.
I'm just not even reacting. I'm just dead-eye looking at it. I'm like, no.
Also, Cookie, if
Good.
you
That would be
Give it a roll.
unfortunate.
Yeah.
And he kind of extends his big old hand out, and he goes,
My name is Bogrin.
Ogrin?
Bartering?
Elefante.
Oh my gosh, I was right.
Well, if his head didn't give it away.
Huh. Well, I take his hand. I'm Bert Greystaff. Nice to meet you.
Lovely to meet you too.
I'm Grim. I don't extend my hand, but I just kind of give a nod. I kind of take off my hat and tip it. Well, I tip my hat.
Grumpy fellow, isn't he?
I'm not grumpy, I'm cantankerous. There's a difference.
Hankerous?
I love
Yeah, I'm grumpy. Yeah, I'm grumpy.
He's grumpy.
Okay.
I'm Venti Cornelius. Nice to meet you.
Cornelius, you didn't say that.
Lovely to meet you.
I'm hiding my name intentionally.
What a swell group.
Huh.
Do you need me to roll
No.
anything, DM?
Hmm?
Because I introduced myself as Venti Cornelius.
Doesn't really do much.
Bogrin,
Just
do you
hide
think
your
you
last
would be
name.
very do you think you would be very suspicious of these people?
no, he's not a very wise creature.
That's fair.
Okay.
At least he doesn't
So no,
forget,
you
though.
Okay.
Have I ever seen one of his kind before? An
Um,
elephantine?
Once. And people were using its corpse as target practice.
Oh!
Where was I for that? Where was I when that happened?
You were high and drunk.
I must have been in college.
Oh,
no.
right. And then, as soon as he remembers that, he remembers a very, just a very bad flashback with one elven kid, and he's just like, nope. Nope, I promised myself I'd never talk about that.
So, my good sir, we have important business here, so...
I do too.
I mean, you got some beef with the Ghost Bloods or something?
They killed everyone I ever cared about.
This man is like
Sounds
Eeyore, but
familiar.
with a weird positive tone.
And can I dig back through my knowledge and see if I have any recollection of us like taking out like any elephants or elephant-like people?
You do recall a story of there being a rather peaceful village of elephant kin, and extremely big, boisterous, full of parties, and very, very peaceful, that the Ghost Bloods one day just decided they wanted gone.
They needed their oil. They had to kick him off the land.
So is the race called a Loxodon?
No, he's an elephantine.
Yes, there are Loxodon and then Elephantine.
What's the
Yes.
There are many
I believe
locks,
one's
but
smaller
this one
than
is
the
a
other.
tine.
Yeah, Loxodons are more human size. Elephantines are way larger.
Well, that sounds like it's a sub-race of Loxodon.
Am I high again? I just pinched myself. Nope, not high.
No,
And I think they have a few other differences.
Oxydonor's still taller.
I do remember hearing stories in the Empire of a peaceful village getting attacked. Was that you?
How would you know that?
I worked in I worked in the government in the Empire. We heard.
I mean, he's not lying.
Oh,
He's technically.
okay.
Oh boy.
Now, back to the issue at hand. As he points to the door.
This
Right.
This is gonna be
Okay,
a
I've
well-
been stuck here
Anybody
for
know any magic?
2
Uh,
hours.
2
You can ju-
fucking
You
hours.
can just break it down. They're already dead in there.
No,
Does
it's,
No,
it's,
I don't want to be rude.
It's vacant.
So-
Nobody will care. You
Wait,
can
so
break
you
Oh.
don't want to be rude to the people that killed your entire village?
I have manners.
Well, it's vacant. No one's alive in there.
Oh,
Feel free to break
it's
it.
vacant. As once you say that, you see he just blasts down the door.
It's okay.
Make
So is this-
make a strength check at advantage for me.
Well, this is gonna
Yeah,
be
hold on.
something,
Let me
isn't
give me
it?
a second. I gotta pull up the dice.
Also, if you would please change your name in the Discord chat for us.
Yes.
Oh, man, I'm gonna miss that.
momento, por favor.
Pogren.
We still have We're still gonna worship our good Lord and Savior G Daddy.
That
Hey, Daddy
is.
boys. Don't delete it.
That is a
But-
23.
Yeah, no, you bust that fucker open.
Open sesame.
Grim just kind of like.
Immediately, you are all assaulted with the smell of decayed, long left to rot flesh.
Ah. Memories.
favorite. I hate that. Grim has
you
no
see-
reaction.
You see that it's a lot less of like a happy thing. You can see like distraughtness on his face, but his voice just does not match.
He's just happy to see some dead ghost bloods.
Okay.
Fair warning.
You see.
I'll go
Go
first.
ahead. No, you go ahead.
Fair warning, Bogren. You might run into a demon lord in here.
The
Oh.
Demon Lord from the
The-
story.
Goody.
Goody.
All
Okay,
right.
Eeyore, settle down.
I like
As you
this
all
guy.
enter, you
Sorry,
once again see the pile of corpses sitting there.
I'll also
Um,
say that Grim does not seem to be disturbed by the smell weirdly at all.
And actually, Venti, it bothers you less than you expected.
The
Meanwhile,
smell
I'm
of
just-
the corpses?
Yes.
I'm just not. It's like, it's there, but I'm not like cringing. It's like a twinge in a way.
But it hits you even less than it would have even normally.
Than you normally like, because you've probably been around a bunch of rotting dead bodies, and you
So
know what
I-
that smells like.
So then I just wouldn't even be phased.
Yeah, no, you're not really fazed by it.
Although
Meanwhile,
there-
I'm just slapping my nose like a dog who's got a sneeze.
I'm not even slapping my nose. I'm just kind of sitting there like.
Yeah, you've never smelt the. This isn't as bad as the smell of burning bodies. Now that will get you sick.
That
I mean,
will
Burke
get you
smelled
sick.
burning bodies before from a warehouse
many
that
as I have.
exploded.
Not as many as I have.
I just imagine, how tall is like the ceiling?
The ceiling is about 12 feet tall. It is a large, little,
Okay, so because if that was like if it was shorter, he'd probably just be like squatting, almost like a crawl space.
yeah.
That or he's just his head's just like clipping through the ceiling, just taking bits of it down as he's just waltzing through normally.
This is where I want to
He's
use
like,
my.
I can't see anything. Where'd you guys go?
We're over here.
Yes, Venti.
Can I use my psychic whispers to like connect to like Grimm, Leopold, and Burke to my mind, and then
Yes, I will
communicate with
allow
them.
this.
Okay. This is all telepathically, and you can feel like the squirming in your mind, like as like something's commuting through you. Please, to whatever you do not reveal my past to this man. You just saw what he did to that door, and I'm afraid of what might happen to my bones.
Hey, if he finds that out, that's your business, not mine.
Fair enough, but I wouldn't worry too much.
That's
Also, how did you get past the voices in my head this time?
I don't hear.
Surprisingly, his head is silent.
I hear no voices. And this,
while you guys are having that conversation, you just see Bogren just pull out like a piece of jerky and start chomping, like munching.
Well, it
on
just
it.
looks like we're all just kind of
He's an
looking at each
elephant.
other.
Yeah?
He can't eat meat.
Yeah, don't make
He's
you can't eat
humanoid. He
that.
needs his protein.
But I
But
did.
Did you know that? Listen. Deers eat birds sometimes.
That is
Listen,
true.
man. Just because one animal eats one type of animal occasionally, that means I can eat anything I want.
Well, it just means
Anyways,
that he's a carnivore.
Anyways, I'd like to do a perception check, specifically, if I could, sight and hearing mostly.
You may do so.
Just to see if anyone else is here. Natural 20.
At the moment, no one else is here. You are the only ones here. You do notice that the pile of corpses has been disturbed a little, but you assume that's from perhaps looters crawling in through the window and picking apart the house.
Well, no one
All right.
seems to be here yet.
Well, I suppose we should get the meeting ready.
Yes. We
Right.
need to.
All right, all
move
those
these
who wish to
corpses out of the
hide.
way. Yep, that's me.
Surround near me.
I mean, I guess I'll give it a shot.
Yeah,
Hold on.
I stand near Cetus, waiting for him to, pass without a trace. I'm assuming.
Give it a shot.
What are we doing?
We need you to hide in
You
the
need to
biggest,
disguise
darkest
yourself as a
corner.
lamppost.
Can you go into the biggest, darkest corner into that room over there? And I'm like giving him a pretty.
Oh, I know.
As he just kind of curls up into a ball.
Just
Sure.
pretends to be a rock.
That works too. Cetus
He-
will cast
but
Pass
it's-
Without a Trace, so anyone who wishes to
Yeah.
make a stealth check has a +10 to their stealth roll.
Oh hell yeah! I'll
Also,
do it.
another thing, he's wearing very brightly colored plate mail. So
That's not helpful.
it's not.
You said 13. You said +10. Pass without a trace.
Yep.
So that's a +12. 13 plus 12, 25.
Woohoo!
Alright, well, hey, I'm sorry, big guy, and I take some of like the rubble and I kind of put it towards and like kind of put it on top of him. But you're really standing out with your clothes.
Wow,
We need
he's
to
got a +0 to his stealth.
On top of
The
that,
man
with,
is-
on top of that, with plate armor, it being heavy armor, you have disadvantage on stealth checks.
I know.
Can
I have to roll that shit twice.
Can I at least help him, like seeing as like I'm a master, like disguise myself? Can I like assist him?
Okay.
I will allow you to assist him to make it a straight roll.
Okay.
Can I? I was gonna say because I rolled for disadvantage and I got a nat 1.
Oh, poor baby.
let me roll a normal one. Hold on, just give me a second.
So no. Oh wait, hold up. You rolled a nat 1 on your first roll.
No, on my second one.
Okay, what was your first roll?
My first roll was a 6.
6 plus 10, so 16.
Oh, thank God. Oh,
Jesus Christ!
I'm scared. I'm
I got
scared.
20.
I don't know what made him think he could hide. He's a giant 10 foot
Hey,
tall.
wait. As a rogue, Venti has a disguise kit. Can we use that?
So what Venti was doing to help was putting
I can help
rubble
out, too.
around.
Wow, I can't
Around
believe in order for
Bogren.
the giant
use,
elephant
like,
man to
makeup
be
stuff in the
hidden, he
disguise
has
kit
to
just, like,
get
smear it over him?
assistance.
Yeah.
Imagine if he goes to hide and like he somehow gets like a nat 20, like for just
Can we
the bolt of
all
disadvantage.
assist
Well,
that
he
would be
has
to
insane.
give him advantage?
I swear to God.
So
I love how like he's
So the
so
way-
bad
the
at
way-
stealth he has to be helped.
Yeah, so the way Venti assisted him was putting rubble around him, trying to make him look like, well, rubble.
A pile of rocks. A pile of rocks. So I'm
It's
putting
kind of
some
hard,
rocks on
especially
top
when
of
he's
him.
wearing brightly colored like plate mail.
Yeah, and
which
I'm
is
using the disguise
kinda
kit to
hilarious.
I'm kind of using the disguise kit, like pulling like a really big gray cloak, or at least like a little gray blanket from it, and like
I'm going to strangle you.
just kind of covering most of the white.
That's fair.
All right.
So, as you do that,
I got a 34 on my stealth.
beautiful.
I'm the only one not hiding.
And
I got it.
Leopold, what did you get on your stealth? Leopold?
Leopold.
1 moment.
I will hide as he hides in a toolbox. Do you need a crowbar?
How about an
So-
avalanche?
It's plus 10.
Yes,
This is both a
for Pass
profound
Without a
weapon
Trace.
and a metaphor.
So 17 plus 10 is 27, plus 3 is 30.
Nice.
Nice. I got a 25,
So-
which was a 13 plus 12.
Burke, if you could mark down a natural 20 for Cetus,
Jeez.
for a dirty 40.
Nice.
Damn.
Even
Yeah.
me.
I think that is the highest stealth roll I have ever heard of.
You get a natural 20, you have a plus 10 to stealth, and on
Damn.
top of that, a plus 10 from Pass Without a Trace. A 20 on a natural 20, that's insane.
You blinked and he's gone.
Yeah.
What the?
That man just fucking
I don't even
disappeared.
Bro's not even in the campaign anymore. What the?
So,
He just
he just
turned him
stealthed,
off.
he stealthed
just
me
turns
on the campaign into the Amen. Like,
No, he
just
got on.
DBZ
stealth.
Goku
He straight
instant
up got into
transmission.
Vox Machina.
Bro stealthed so hard, he is now
He's
into
just Drax. He's
Skyrim
just-
stealth level.
oh my
No,
god.
We
he's
cannot
Drax.
perceive him.
He
No,
just
he's
put
just-
buckets on everyone's heads.
No,
Yes,
he's
exactly.
Drax. He's just kind of just standing there,
What is
but
happening?
nobody noticed.
Cetus rolled a natural 20 for a dirty 40
Oh my
on
god.
his stealth check.
He just
Um,
disappeared.
So,
Let's continue now.
So
He's
Venti,
in a
after
different
you're done
fucking
assisting
genre.
your new elephantine companion, you hear from the room behind you tearing almost through the fabric of what you can only assume is reality. As you look backward, you see a purple crack as a hand reaches through and pushes it to the side, opening it, tearing it forth,
Well, that's not terrifying.
as you see once more the purple horned figure, his long dark purple hair stretching downward, his bright red cat-like eyes staring at you. He stands tall, his wings unfurl and stretch. I see you did not disappoint.
It's not like I had much of a choice.
Well then, let's negotiate. As we are going to end there,
Called
because
it. I called it.
Well, yeah, we went a whole hour over. almost.
yes,
Oh, yeah,
we've almost
so
gone
Yeah.
a whole hour over.
I know.
Thank you guys so much for joining us. This has been a ton of fun.
A long ass shopping trip.
A long ass shopping
Yes.
trip. We are very much, I at least am very much looking forward to the events of next episode, considering what's
Yes.
going on.
To view this
I'm so-
exciting conclusion.
Kind of sad with the
Well, then next week.
Yep.
Yep.
Till next week. See you there.
Yes.
Right.
Make sure you
And-
bring underwear.
Yes.
All right.
And thank you guys so much for joining us. It has been a blast as always. And you know, we absolutely adore your presence. And again, this will be posted on Monday, so keep an eye out for it. All right, we love you guys. Grim.
of course. Remember,
Lead us in a prayer.
stay happy, stay healthy, stay hungry, and always remember the
hat
hat
works in mysterious
ways. And G Daddy is canon.
True.
Daddy
Yeah,
is
everybody.
canon. We love you guys. Good night.